think everything is working. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Why is my webcam not working now? Oh no, dude. Fuck! Huzzah! We fixed it. It's my luck today, everything breaking. Good afternoon. Hello. Good. We'll see. I deleted a large part of my temple on purpose last night so that I can attempt a setup that I have that I think will be really good. Hello, sir. Thank you for the host. Oh, man. Now I'm embarrassed. I totally came into the stream while you were streaming and fucking lost my mind. Free content. Go get him. I'm so pissed. I just lost one of my side rooms from the chain that I'm working on. Remember, do 60s. The problem with doing 60s, it's like, it's so hard for me to maintain focus for 60 maps. Is the big problem. That's what chat is for? Smiley face? Well, I'm pissed because I lost the armory that was here. Which losing the armory lowers this, which makes things really awkward. So I have to hope to not lose this now. Which I might use this on this just to secure it. But I don't want to do that.
The road forks again.
We'll see.
Blood man fiends.
Well, the plus ones come from the golem rooms, right? So if we just set up a bunch of golem rooms, we'll get them. Like, I was testing it last night, and I had some golem rooms, and they started to drop, and I was pretty happy. The big thing is I don't want to start a new character. This room also bugs out all the time, which is really awkward. You can make it stronger on Blood Mage. How? What?
I'm not ready yet.
Devs are out of touch. I actually almost logged in D4, but I really want to try my idea first. Hello?
Balance restore.
Your temple's brick? D4 fun. I like it a lot. I don't see how the temple's brick. It's just a little bit harder to build. It's a lot harder. I mean, your options are be sad and post in the forums about it and log out, or try to make it work. It is what it is. Get up here on the flush lab. He said small streak. Oh no, dude. I don't know, man. I want to try this temple idea out that I have. If it works, we're happy. If not, we fuck off. It's pretty simple. Wolf Oracle so strong. I would believe it. Hey, yo, what up, bro? I hope it survives next league. Well, if last night proved anything, nothing's safe. Yo, think this up. I appreciate the 21. Afternoon. Hello. I have a temple layout. I just gotta see if I can get it to work now. Well, yeah, it was like, well, you were there. It was, well, I think you came in after I talked about the temple layout and what I wanted to do and stuff like that. You came in after that last night. But Draco's testing some variation of it, and he says it's working really, really, really well. So there's hope. Yo, I pet thingy in Discord. What's that, right? The login rewards for logging into TLI gives you pulls for pets. Juice testing, Draco Wrath. I created like a 60-room temple last night with plans on how to keep rooms without destabilizing tokens and everything. And he was testing some of it, trying to get it up and running, and he's having relatively good luck so far. That's what I need. I need that. I don't have a build commit. I can get you the POV of the guy that I'm following. No, yeah, just give it to you. Unless Realism's here and he can post his character. Are you telling me we should stop dooming? I'm telling you that if you're a crybaby fucking pussy, you should probably either stop being a fucking pussy or you should stop being a fucking pussy. I bought frags to just do it and get it over with. He said that, sir, I am. They mob Steam reviews for PoE 2. I got sent a picture of it. Yeah, see, look, temples like this are like sustaining. Like he's getting this to survive. I only lost 3 rooms here. I literally, in front of you guys, lost this room, and this room. I think there's a lot of over-exaggeration, and people are freaking out, and they just need to, like, I don't know, fucking breathe. The more rooms, the more deletes. What?
Begone, foul creature! Wretched animal! How you come? Down you go.
You started today with 20 divs, now you're at 120. I got a tempo. How'd you get a temporalis? Did you drop it? Weren't you just saying yesterday that you weren't going to get one and that you were tilted out of your mind and you ran the relic? Did you drop the relic? The build is pinned atop to a chat. I bought it during the crash. How much was it during the crash? $1,200 divs. And you successfully completed it without getting hit? What are you playing that you did the no-hit run on?
I need more time for that.
Does Lich have a mechanic to not lose honor if accidentally hit? Wait, I got the thing in the... I already got the... Wait, no, I need to do this now. Three tablets? What's the plan? To make the temple like we talked about last night. Or to try to make the temple like we talked about last night. Do you have any ideas? Wait, were you not there last night? Wait, you were there.
I need more time for that.
Did you see me crash out during Draco's stream? Any more ideas? Yeah, I got another idea. That guy's a fucking moron. I crashed out during Draco's stream. Way to reset the temple if you don't like the build. Kill the architect. Which guy? I had somebody arguing with me. That you couldn't go Smithy, Golem, Smithy, right? I had somebody arguing they couldn't go Smithy, Golem, Smithy. Draco said he made 100 divs today creating a temple, then sends me his temple at this picture, and I go into his Discord and I start losing my mind because he goes Smithy, Golem, Smithy, you fucking stupid bastard. Oh, it doesn't, you fucking moron. Bro, that motherfucker, when he sent me that, I was in my kitchen this morning making coffee. I got that DM. I fucking almost flung my I was like, dude, can I throw this mug hard enough to find that guy and hit him in the fucking head? I mean, my goal is to not convince you of anything. My goal is not to convince you of anything. I have an idea. I'm going to go work on it. These guys like the idea. They want to go try it too. I don't like, if people want to doom and think the temple's dead and fuck cry, I'm not saying you. If people want to doom, let them, dude. I don't give a fuck, man. I'm going to find my fun. Do I have a video for this? No. You can't even look at this build without like 500 divines in the bank. So I didn't make a video. I didn't want to listen to crybabies complain they didn't have 500 fucking divines because the temple got nerfed and bullshit like that. So the POV's pinned at the top of the channel of who I'm copying, and then Godspeed Kakarot.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I don't know. I think the league might end up being just fine, and I think there's a lot of people who are upset, and they are rightfully so to be upset, and I think things will get figured out like they always do. Or we just got crypto scammed. I don't know. Still dropping the crypto line? Bro, when my friend this morning told me GGG pulled the biggest fucking crypto rug pull out from underneath us, I'm telling you, that shit was the funniest shit I heard. I laughed way too fucking hard. My buddy messages me. He goes, bro, I sent him the same message I sent you, Guitar Hog. I'm like, I got an idea for a temple. I think I know the layout. I think this is going to work. I'm taking based off the Korean idea. You know, we're just swapping some shit around. It should be fine. And I messaged my buddy, and he's like, I'm not buying it. And he said, that's because fucking GGG just crypto rug pulled us, and I lost my mind, dude. Okay. Okay. We need this to not delete now. We need this to not delete now. We need a golem. We need this to not delete. Okay. And then we get a golem, which will push this to 2. And then we push it to 3, and then we can lock it, and we're golden. Do I have a layout for the casual more new player? Yeah, this. Golem, Smithy, Golem will never work. Why wouldn't it work?
The road forks again.
It's gonna be gone before you see a golem? I'm rage baiting you. Work with me a little bit here. Like 20 minutes. I'm level like 17. You should have already gotten to the first town. You haven't seen a town? You should have seen a town.
Another medallion.
Golem smithy golem works, but not smithy golem smithy. What? I think the lock medallion nerf might end up getting changed. I think that nerf is a little too far. Either way works, you idiots. He said, says me, idiot, XBB, W. Hey, look, a divine. Temple's nerfed. Chipotle medallion is just too rare. What is the Chipotle medallion? This one? It's only rare. It's only rare because nobody was making golems. Because nobody did a golem chain because we were told it was bad. It comes from the golem rooms. Nobody was doing golem chains. Of course it's fucking rare. Look at any temple, any legacy temple, nobody has golem chains. And guess what you need now? Golem chains. So guess what'll start dropping? +1 medallions.
The vow have many on
I'm not ready yet. They can take what's
You have 4 of the +1 rooms or 4 of something else? I don't think you can even. I don't even think you. Why? Why do you think you can't golem chain? Why? 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 Why can you not golem chain? Tell me why. I'm listening.
the vow have many on
It's too wild of an idea. You rage baiting cunt. Love you too. I just fully expect a bunch of people to be regurgitating shit Fubgun says today.
your talent.
The People aren't ready to willingly. I don't think anybody with a legacy temple should change anything. The problem with a lot of golem chains, you can't upgrade them to level 3. However, you start with golem. Those 2 golems. You don't care if the golem's level 3. You don't care. How do I get a pack spirit? You get pulls or you buy them. Or you play the game and get in-game currency and use the in-game currency. You don't care if the golem's not level 3 or not. You only need it to be level 2. You care if the smithy's level 3. You want the smithy to be level 3 to secure the chain. Also, yes, the game will give you a pack spirit eventually. He was telling them to go complain on the forums. I think posting criticism on the forums in a constructive manner is 100% the play. I don't think people need to go demand refunds. That's like, that's dumb. But should you go post in the forums because you're unhappy with like a well thought out post? Yeah, absolutely. Should your options, your literal options are go post about why you're unhappy in a well thought out manner and then log out and stop spending money and shut the fuck up, or log in and find a solution. Like, those are really the options, right? You need... The pets are... I know, you're the PD2 question, yeah. The pets are from the login currencies. And this is me saying it as nicely as possible. Just shut the fuck up and do it without telling people. Okay, let's see if we get set back again. If we get set back, we don't care. It's fine. We need these 2 rooms to stay. We destabilize this room so we don't lose it. We pray. Perfect. Now we get a golem. We tick this to 3. We get a destabilize. We save this one. Then we're cooking. The double dragon build and try it out. Seems fun. Seems fine. An ice pally, double dragon. Yeah, try it out. See what happens. I'll tell you what's going to happen in PoE. I'll tell you exactly what's going to happen. The Koreans or the Russians are going to find an idea, or my idea is going to be right. Somebody's going to come up with an idea. It's going to be right. And then all the doomers are going to start being like, oh my God, League save, new temple layout. Oh my God, 200 div an hour, new temple layout. And then everybody who was a fucking crybaby is going to be like, oh my God, League save! Because they don't have a mind of their own and they can't formulate a fucking opinion long enough to, like, you know. Or the lock change gets reversed. Which, I mean, if people fight hard enough, the lock change might get reversed. Which is probably the only change they need to make. Like, if they just revert the way that the destabilizing things work, it'd probably be fine, honestly. I agree. I think the lock change is the only issue. I think everything else is fine. No chance that with the diminishing returns. Has GGG ever reverted a patch? They technically reverted Affliction. But it took like a couple of leagues, right? The other idea that I had, and people might not like this, is GGG said there was a patch coming. So I assume this week there's going to be a patch, and there's going to be those other new currencies in the patch. And we might see more temple changes or something that makes sense along the lines of why they're doing what they're doing. 3 to 5 times the longest make? I don't know. It might not. It might not with that second change, because Draco started his temple this morning And if you look at the screenshot, I don't know if you saw the screenshot that I posted from earlier, but like, he's got an insane temple that hasn't been getting deleted, and he's made 100+ divs today. And he like started his temple last night when we were in Discord. Let me see if I can pull up the screenshot. Like, this is what his shit looks like right now, and he's not losing it. He sent me this screenshot 29 minutes ago. He's skipping the architect and Adzira, yeah. See, look, it started here. And now it's here. That looks so fucking gross to run. You only run these rooms. You don't do the whole thing. You still only do the Spy Master rooms. Did I show you the post yesterday from the Koreans, or did you not see the post from the Koreans? Serious question. I did see the Korean shit. Yeah, the Koreans never ran the other shit. Yeah, they only run the outside. You just need the outside to be good and everything else to buff the outside. Also, I agree with Kay. Nobody's going to give a fuck what the layout looks like if it's dropping bajillions of divines, right? It's pinned at the top of Twitch chat. Bubgun's still running every single tile. Anything that resembles a town. Did you talk to the guy? There should have been like an area with a bunch of NPCs and a training dummy and a mailbox and some shit.
Nicely done.
I haven't seen anything like that. Oh, that's weird. I don't know then. It doesn't take very long to get to the town, but it's like you should have killed some like big boss looking fucker like 20 minutes into the campaign. I'm pretty sure it's before. I'm pretty sure the town is literally before the first treasure vault. I've killed a few boss fuckers. Yeah, then you've definitely run past the town. Can I show that guy's layout again? That guy's layout's not optimized at all. But this is where he's at. I killed the dwarf boss? Yeah, then you definitely went through the town. Hold on, I'll show you. 8-year-old. Stop showing my shit stain? Well, you should have made it neater. This is what the town looks like. This is the town. And the quest should have like made you come down here and you talk to somebody down here. Nothing like that. I have no fucking idea then. That's really weird. cross the bridge to support Liv. I don't remember anything about the quest lines or what they tell you to do or where to go. I'd be lying if I said I did. You're looking at the second treasure vault. Bro, you definitely have. In the top right of your screen, do you have that little blue horn? Do you have the little blue horn to click in the top right of your screen?
Balance restored.
Give me a screenshot. Bro, that's so... Did you... I have no fucking idea, dude. Just keep going, I guess. Just keep going. I have no idea. Dude, I have no fucking idea. Yeah, get to a waypoint. See, maybe we can find it if you get to a waypoint. Did you install? He's playing the right game. What am I looking for? Can you send a screenshot of your fucking waypoint looking thing? Look at the map. I got the smithy. Where's the golem? Maybe you haven't gotten to it yet. I think it's this. I think this is the town. I think. Ember's Rest? Maybe? I don't know how the fuck I walked past it. Yeah, I don't know either. Yeah, it's that's what I'm saying. It's a required zone.
Can I trust a stone to stay still here? Nature take what's old.
I'm telling you, dude, it's required. Why you skipped it or how you skipped it, bro, I will never know. What's up? What up, homie? Hello. I would have noticed many icons. Not if you were too busy dooming over Path of Exile and crypto schemes, you wouldn't have. People still dooming? Yes. But I'm breaking his balls now. I'm dumb, not blind. When it misses me, yeah, I know, dude. It's literally requires you. It literally requires you to go to that town to progress the story. I don't know how you skipped it, but somehow you skipped it. But it's like an actual requirement for the story. It clearly does it. Divine Orb. Destabilizing. We're gonna get rid of them. Divine Orb again!
I need more time for that.
The vow of many on the
Do you like it? Are you having fun with TLI though? Huge. This scatter shit is nuts. I wish I can loan you my Headhunter to play with, because TLI Headhunter is the equivalent to like Legion Headhunter. You had this patch fixed, please stop doing this dipshit dirtle fuck. That's a good one, right? Dipshit dirtle fuck, that's a good one, right? You just have somebody who's like a dipshit dirtle fuck, you just call him a dipshit dirtle fuck, problem solved. I don't know what you just said, but I feel like I could never say what you just said. Hey, yo, what up, bro? I don't know. I'm just gonna casually remove that before somebody thinks it's something else. From the Elf movie? Hey, what the fuck? You know, it's funny. I was, my TikTok feed. I timed it out. You know, it's funny. My TikTok feed lately is like all about a Michael B. Jordan movie right now called Sinners and No Country for Old Men. And then a bunch of clips from Django started showing up. And I was laughing to myself last night because I was like, holy fuck. Just like rewatching clips from the movie Django. And I was like, how the fuck did we make movies like this? I was like, how the fuck did they ever get away with making a movie like this? Yeah, I'm also also getting a lot of Inglorious Bastards at the moment, too. This feels like late game tornado. I know, bro. It only gets crazier from where you're at, dude. You don't even have the pets, bro. The pets, dude, if you had the battle pets would give you more proj. Like, the battle pets give you more projectiles. AI, divorce, Reddit, slot post. I already have 7? Yeah. You would get more proj. Oh, you know what's even more fucked? You get more proj because later on you upgrade your tornado shot to tornado fucking cannon, and it takes all the projectiles and it turns them into one fucking massive explosion of who's its and what's its. And you just, you take all of the shots and you turn it into a big fucking explosion. How's he took me for granted? I pay all the bills, do all the housework, but I don't need no man nonsense? Oh, Jesus. Boomers make those slot posts lucrative as fuck? Yeah.
What nonsense will the Val serve up this time?
I'm so up right now. Yo, congrats, homie. Alright, please don't cuck me. Oh, that's because this is fucking me. I need to get rid of this. I need to make this into a straight line. This is fucking me. Most of them don't say AI generated. Because they don't want people to know how much of it's AI generated. You get infinite attempts at Arbiter. And if you can't kill it, one of us can come kill it for you. Uber Arbiter is not infinite. If you fail Uber, it becomes regular. So, like, you still get to kill Arbiter, but it just downgrades to regular. The Discord's over 600? Yeah, that's crazy. Where did my life come with my body armor? I think your private league will do good for, like, a week, and then everybody will just, like, fucking quit. And I'm not saying the streamers will quit, but, like, the nature of private leagues is they never last. And, like, I can't see myself investing into a weekend of shit for majority of the players to quit and everything to be impossible to get. I'd rather fight for currency.
I need more time for that.
You have to do basic Arbiter to unlock Uber Arbiter anyways. And I'm not saying that what you guys are doing is a waste of time or anything, right? I'm just saying that majority of players don't have the attention span. Right? They all get hyped up on it, and they all want to do it, and then they all just fucking quit. Am I jaded much? No, I just don't want to play in an economy that's going to fall off. And I don't want to play in a private league economy where fucking Jimmy's got the boots I need, but Jimmy wants me to fucking blow him for the boots. Because it's supposed to be like homies playing with homies. Then I gotta fucking pray that if I need the boots and you need the boots, but he likes you more, but I whispered him first, he's gonna tell me to go fuck myself. Find the balance to be reasonable and non-extortionate. This is why I can't buy a house, too. What private leagues are you playing? That you're blowing Jimmy for boots? I don't know. I just don't see the appeal of starting in an extremely tiny economy with like I don't know. It's the same thing. Bring the first time we did our ascendancy. Oh no, she got the hideout. Sellers want 750K and a kidney and no deal. Yeah, I know. BJ's for JVs. What's up, bro? Bro? How to make sure it can be tanky to be able to do tier 16 in endgame without needing rings for additional damage. You always need rings for additional damage. What do you mean? That's how that scales. What do you mean? You always need flat damage rings or it doesn't work. Because there's no spear better than Tangle Tongue. I need 3 Venters. I hope you have a mirror spear with fucking tons of flat damage on it then to make it work. Oh no, you can't get that because you're playing a private league. Oh no, bro. Holy, bro. Imagine you playing on a real economy with shit. Oh my god. You're gonna need a rare spear with juice or damage. It's not going to work without a juicer spear. Also, in what world do you think you're playing a private league and getting 3 negative rarity Venters? This one? I don't say anything because Guitaraholic and me are the same person. I'll say he's fucking high, and he'll do it to spite me. And he'll be like, see you, motherfucker? And that's why him and I are friends. Because he'll make it work to spite me. He will sit there for 20 hours a day until he gets these rings just to spite me. And I know because I would do the same thing. And that's why him and I are friends. So when he said, I'm going to make it work on this one, I left it alone. Because I know. Your pants better be off. Holy. You made Blood Mage work to spite me? And it worked, right? Telling you can't do something and you making it worked, right? Is that why you're making Smithy Golem Smithy work? Oh yeah, dude, I can't wait to tell that motherfucker he's dumb as shit. I have a feeling it didn't work for him because he tried to put it in a corner. Just the same way that you can't put Spy Masters in a corner. His was not in a corner. Oh. How many levels do I need to kill Keegan easily? Not standing shit.
I'm not ready yet. Bloody rust bucket.
Those are true friends. It's true. Yeah. 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 Because they just motivate you to do better. Yeah. Yeah. They motivate you. You end up motivating each other just to do better. Especially when you're not trying to spite your friend to be a scumbag, but just try to spite your friend to break his balls. The best spite's spite out of love. Yep. Agreed.
I need more time for that.
You rage bait me so that I become better. Oh. Well, I ordered new cables for my mic, so maybe we'll have clearer audio next week with rage baiting.
A tidy sum.
And the one that works for me? Yeah, spears need so much to work. Do I plan on playing low balls early? No, I have no interest. No joke, love +1 levels. I know Crossbow can get there on nothing. Yeah. Yeah, I have no interest in starting over with nothing to play the exact same stuff. Also, I think they start next Friday, and next Friday is like all the Torchlight stuff. So I want to start getting ready for that. As a regular thing now? Alright, calm down there, Badger. See how this one goes first. You just gotta worry about burnout. You did Anomaly League, 7 out of 10 leagues in PoE1. Yeah, but you guys also had more time in between each league in Anomaly League. I clicked the ban button on that guy like 4 times and it wouldn't work, and that's what I was trying to see why it wouldn't work. I need to get rid of all of this. Do I have any guide for the build I'm playing? There's the POB that I'm copying, but it's like 500 divs to get started. Maybe I run the architect in this one to clear some of this out.
Cannot trust a stone to stay still here.
I think I have to. I think I have to run the architect in this one. think you're getting a patch until like Thursday, NA. I think they're gonna come back into the office tomorrow night, which being Sunday, give you some PR bullshit excuse, and then tell you the patch is gonna be midweek. Prada using to do negative 30. Is that Spears? Yeah, that's fucking the Lich thing. It's different. That's completely different. Also, he has like a really good spear, and his offhand gives him 1,000,000,000 damage, and he's got Headhunter. What? Golem works. Now we need Smithy.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
I did look at it already. I already clicked it.
You reek of stupidity! I'm not ready yet.
Maybe we're not doing the architect this run then. I think I just fucked up the middle of my temple too much. I have to figure out how to get it all figured out. Alclab? I don't care about that right now. Maybe the actual lack of diversity of rooms is causing the weird medallion stuff. Destabilizing. Alright, so we're getting rid of this. We want the destabilizing. We don't need the thermaturge until later. Same thing with the Alclab. We don't need the Alclab until later. Still doing 0 damage to him? You're doing something wrong. I have no idea. Your gear probably sucks too. Levels don't mean a whole lot. It's all about gear, man. I mean, I don't know. Do the unique swords work for you? You probably need better
I'm not
gear.
ready yet.
Did you not do the treasure troves for any items? Are you in Arbiter? No, you can't leave the Arbiter. You can invite somebody to come kill it for you, though. Do you need help killing the Arbiter? Or I can, like, probably zone in and bring you an Ignite Charm. They're running around with purple swords. I mean, do they have good mods on them? I wanted to do it. I could probably come in and bring you an Ignite Charm. Or somebody can come in and bring you an Ignite Charm in. Getting any drops? Yeah, making a ton of money. There's one right there. What up, Voodoo? What up, homie?
Nothing to sneeze at.
Damn, I like this build. You have unlimited attempts.
How
You have unlimited. Yo, what up, bro? Thanks for the resub, man. How was your stream? You have unlimited attempts. Do you have it in mobile? Do I have one in mobile? What you up to today? How was Persona? Heard a lot of going down. I don't know. People are crazy. I don't listen to them. I figured out a layout that I want to try to put together that should replicate old layouts, and I just need to work on building it. Do I have to kill Keegan before I can trade him? I have to. You should, like, I don't understand how you can't kill him. Like, what's killing you? You should, like, look up the fight and see if you're doing something wrong. Getting the hang of crafting. Nice. Been pushing the MSQ and you've been enjoying it? Hell yeah. You don't have enough damage to kill him before the time runs out. Then you probably need to go back to a treasure trove and get new gear. Or you need to go farm for new gear. I want to take for a break, dude. I'm not. I don't know. Okay, I can watch it. Don't delete that. Nice. Do you have the build in your bio? It's pinned to the top of Twitch chat. Use meat shields now? I don't know what the hell that means. What does that mean? You've always, to get your temple started, you've always needed to use, like, zones that, like, that's how you got the chain going the first time, was to use zones that would get deleted instead. Like, that's what you did the first time. Just see the creator and the subject.
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson. I was gonna start this.
He's what does Chris have to say? What is it? I don't want to watch it. What is a TLDR on Chris has to say? Is he calling everybody a fucking idiot? I bet he's calling everybody a fucking idiot. The economy, integrity, and online games. The timing's absolute coincidence, but it's hilarious. It might not be. This is money. That is indeed money. That's his old one. I watched it. What? It's 15 minutes. He literally just put it out. I guarantee you, I would bet you money. I would bet you money he saw what happened this morning when everybody went nuts and then recorded the video. I would bet you money that's his attempt at PR. Link it? He just linked it. What do you mean? It's literally what? It's right there. I would bet
Hi,
that this
I'm
is
Chris Wilson.
that it's an attempt at PR. You know how to scroll up, just like you don't know how to look at the top of Twitch chat for a link you asked for. Chris is rolling over in his magic cards, looking at what's happening to PoE 2 right now. Listen, you asshole, silence. I was going to say something, and then I realized it was probably insensitive, and I didn't want to say it. But I was going to make a total joke about what's happening in the world right now, and I realized that if I would have said it, somebody would have fucking lost their mind. Jobless? Say it? I don't remember the whole joke now anymore. Something, 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 fucking stupid, something, 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 better watch out, something, 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 Navy SEALs coming to get you. Something, 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 president. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, dude, I had such a snappy comment so fast, and it had to do with like fucking better watch your mouth before the fucking SEALs come and get you. And I was like, oh no, there's no shot I can make this joke. How do you forget in less than a minute? You honestly just probably built your character like ass cheeks, Jin. Just need to fix it. If you're playing Rosa 3, you should ping Athena in Discord. Like, go to the Torchlight channel, ping Athena, and see if he's around. Because he might have the answer you're looking for. Entire talks on economy integrity. Yeah, it's Chris I would bet money. Bro, now there's a fucking spy master? Bro, where's my smithy? I can reroll. I'm gonna reroll. I needed a smithy this run. Their build guide available. It's pinned to the top of Twitch chat. The shots at D4 PV2 more in this video. Yeah, he's literally keeping tabs on what's going on. He's probably laughing his ass off at the stupid decision they made to change and nerf everything mid-league, saying that they're probably fucking stupid. They shouldn't have done that, and then put out this video to try to gain some like, hey, you guys are morons. Because he probably can't directly tell them that they're being morons, but he can make a jab like this that they're being morons in hopes that they like pull their head out of their ass, right? Like, he doesn't just make, like, you can't tell me that Chris Wilson, he XD, just decided to make this video because he's making this video. He's making this video in an attempt to be like, hey, you guys are fucking stupid. Like, don't do this. Thanks, buddy. You're welcome. He told them directly too? He might have told them directly, and they might have told him to shut up and sit in your place. So he said, okay. You know, they might have given him the, hey, old man, you don't work here anymore. I still kind of think, and maybe this is like naive of me, but I still kind of think there's probably some more grand scheme to what they're doing with in terms of temples. They just are waiting for this patch, and instead of just like leaving it alone until this patch happened to finish the changes, they preemptively pulled the trigger. I've watched this for 2 minutes, and I can tell you that it's direct shot to tell GGG to stop pulling. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go pee. And then I will play this in the background. Oh, their community manager fucking sucks. All right, here. I will play the video. I will lower this.
Nature takes what's old.
I was going to start this video by joking, if you're an average viewer of mine, you're probably running an online RPG and have questions about how to maintain the integrity of its economy. But honestly, looking at the emails I get, I'm beginning to suspect this might actually be true. Don't you hate it when you're playing an online RPG, trying your hardest to level up and find good items, but it feels like all the other players are miles ahead of you because they're not playing fairly? In this video, I'm going to talk about economic integrity. Put simply, this is the ability for players to fairly earn progress and items through in-game actions on a level playing field without outside influence or cheating. Basically, that the game doesn't let people unfairly get ahead of you. I'll discuss why it's important for developers of online RPGs to prioritize economic integrity, what policies they should consider, how they should deal with cheating, real money trading, and even their own customer support departments. As some of you may know, I was one of the original creators of Path of Exile and ran it until late 2023. From the very first day of development, we prioritized the economic integrity of its online realm. We wanted to make sure that progression and items were meaningful. Players needed to know that other people couldn't just cheat their way to the top. I think we did a good job with this overall, and learned a lot along the way. As more and more games launch with secure online servers these days, I felt it was important to make a video about what I've learned over my career. The suggestions in this video are my personal opinions after a couple of decades of thinking about this every day. When some people hear you talking about competitive games, they assume you mean games like Overwatch or League of Legends, but online RPGs can also be highly competitive, just in a different way. In these games, the economy is the competitive
Realism!
part. Players compete to make faster progress, get to higher levels, find better items, and complete harder content before everyone else. Each Path of Exile League launch is highly competitive. A lot of players schedule considerable time off work and stay up overnight to play as much as they can while the economy is fresh. Players come out of the woodwork, bringing their friends whenever a new league starts. The seasonal ladder reset model, pioneered by Blizzard North after the launch of Lord of Destruction, is an absolutely critical part of the way that many modern action RPGs retain players, but it hinges on players feeling that the economy that they're playing in has integrity. These
Chris
players
Wilson.
are trading a lot of time and effort to get the feeling that they're making real progress that matters, and finding real items.
Is it too
that are
loud, by
valued.
the way?
If something happens to the integrity of the economy that causes them to doubt this, then they quickly stop playing. This is why it is so catastrophic when a game launches and then there's some bad exploit soon after launch, wrecking the economy and everyone's interest in continuing to play
Audio's
that
good, okay.
season. As a developer, if you're paying the significant cost of server authoritative multiplayer for your game, it's worth finishing the job. Protect the economy those servers exist to validate. Online RPGs are also an escape from societal class issues. Players expect a level playing field where wealth doesn't matter. Playing an online RPG lets you outplay and outsmart the other players to become more successful than them regardless of their real-world wealth. And the economy needs to have integrity for you to feel this way. You don't want to be playing a game where some millionaire can buy his way in and get better items than you just because he's rich in real life. Now sure, if the game doesn't have an online mode and is just single player, there's no server-validated competitive economy, and hence no integrity considerations are needed. But people in single-player games can just arbitrarily cheat as all the data is local. Many players want to play on secure multiplayer servers because it validates that progress is real. Some games have a solo self-found mode, where players are unable to party with or trade with each other. In this mode, their progression is still validated server-side, so they have bragging rights about what they have achieved, but there's no way for them to trade with a greater economy, so they aren't affected by many integrity issues. While that's exactly what some players are looking for, an overwhelming majority of other players like to play together and trade. If you limit or remove trade from your game to sidestep economic integrity issues, you certainly miss out on a lot of potential. In this video, I'll be primarily talking about economic integrity for games with trade, but many of the issues still apply to online RPGs without trade. The first step is treating your game's economy with respect inside your studio. For example, let's say a celebrity approaches you and wants to do a promotion for your game. They're going to play it on stream alongside your lead developer and it'll get a lot of attention. The problem is they're famous and busy and aren't going to play through the game to get a character ready. They want you to pre-create a high-level character for them to play. This could be really good for marketing, but it could also completely undermine your community's trust in the game economy if you just
Is this a jab at Elon Musk? Is this like an Elon Musk jab right now? Is that what's going on right now?
going to go around making characters and items for people. In a situation like this, you should play with them on a test server and communicate to the players that it's on a test server and not the live servers. I know it seems like it's just one character and won't impact the larger economy, but it's about optics. If you're willing to break the seal and start interfering with what's on the live servers, players will worry that's going on to a much larger extent they don't know about. In a similar way, you should be very careful with who gets new information that isn't publicly disclosed in the patch notes. For example, if you add a secret recipe that players are meant to go looking for, and your development team knows about it, what's to stop them using it on the live servers to get a large economic advantage themselves? You need to make sure there are policies and rules in place that make them very aware which information can't be used on the live servers until it's public. The same applies to your alpha testers. They may learn secret information that gives them an economic advantage on your live servers. Make sure they not only understand what they're allowed to do, but are given an opportunity to skip testing a particular patch entirely if they want to be eligible for things like winning prizes and events. Economic integrity.
That was a jab at Diablo. Because Diablo did that shit. That was definitely a Diablo jab.
Is about making sure that players have equal opportunities to earn progression and items in your game. You enforce this fairness with a combination of policies that you post and decisions that you make in the cases where the policies don't cover a situation. When you have to make a decision, be consistent and communicate your reasoning. If you make a decision for the sake of fairness and players don't understand what happened, they may perceive it as unfair, which undermines the entire point. If you explain the pros and cons of different approaches and why you picked the one you did, then players will hopefully respect your transparency and that you were trying to find the best overall solution. Players remember precedents. If there's compensation for an outage or a problem, they will expect a similar outcome the next time it happens. If you are giving compensation, you should do it in the form of something that doesn't affect the progression economy, like credit for in-game cosmetics. I strongly recommend not compensating players with actual game progression or game items, as while you may make those players happy, everyone else will see this as interfering with the game's economic integrity. The next topic I want to talk about is players getting unfair economic advantage by just outright cheating. This can come in many forms, from exploiting bugs in the game logic, to running third-party programs that reveal information they don't normally see, to running bots that play for them while they're not there. Ideally, you've constructed your game so that no form of cheating is possible, but this is quite hard in practice. Online RPGs are typically run as live services, with new features and code going live frequently. These are often developed under tight deadlines and may contain subtle logic mistakes if they haven't been fully tested. I have previously posted a video on game protocol exploitation that is worth checking out for more information. In addition, the architecture of the games themselves may make it necessary for the game client to know certain information that you'd really rather the player didn't see, like the entire map for the current area, for example. So that's sitting in memory ripe for nefarious programs to read it out and display it. Finally, stopping botting is fundamentally extremely hard due to the nature of the bots being that they pretend to be real players. So as good as your intentions are, you will likely have to have plans and policies about how to deal with cheaters. You should work out a legal definition of cheating for your terms of service, and a plain English one for your community guidelines. Note that bad actors will do their best to technically not cheat, so make sure to specify that the guidelines will be updated over time and that it's all at the developer's discretion anyway. There's often a fine line between efficient play and cheating, so make sure to clearly define where the line is between a bannable exploit and just regular smart play, especially for games that encourage players to think outside of the box.
We don't have that right now. We don't have that. So, like, I guess is that a jab at Holton? Like, what just happened with the Holton thing, right? That's got to be like a Holton jab, right? Right? It's got to be a Holton jab.
In terms of punishments for cheating, I recommend a zero-tolerance policy, with permanent bans for intentionally exploiting or cheating. It may sound harsh to permanently ban customers, but non-cheating players will greatly appreciate this as a signal that you are putting the integrity of the game first.
They have this problem with streaming too, where streamers are too scared to ban people, especially like, and I don't want to say paying customers, but like people who like donate, like streamers are like too scared to do the same thing. And it actually like really hurts a streamer a lot to not remove toxicity because they're too worried about the bottom dollar or the bottom line. Yeah, no, the banning of MP should have been a step towards banning like everybody, but they just never did it.
There's a study on anti-cheat enforcement, which is linked in the video's description, that shows that non-cheating players engage with a game much more if they see that cheating players are being punished. This sounds like common sense, of course, but it's good to see it backed up scientifically. On a side note, if you're operating in certain regions like Taiwan, get legal advice before permanently banning players. If you ban someone for gaining economic advantage through cheating, they may have used multiple accounts, so you should detect and punish the associated accounts also. You should be careful about banning innocent players who triggered the exploit unintentionally and didn't purposefully gain advantage from it. You may need to define a threshold where guilty players are defined as people who did it more than once or who did it after a certain time threshold. This can be very tricky to make fair. You will also need a robust procedure for handling appeals, where players believe they have been banned unfairly. You need to be firm with players who did cheat, so they can't talk their way out of it, while being forgiving with innocent players who were flagged by accident. This is very difficult to get right, but is worth the time and effort to investigate fully. Players need to feel that this process is fair. Make it easy for players to report exploits, ideally with a command or window that is tied to their play session, so you can examine logs for relevant information about where they are and what they were doing. You should contact players who reported useful information to thank them for their report. There's nothing worse than going to the effort of writing up a report of a live exploit and then hearing nothing back. Consider a bug bounty program where you reward them with a consistent and communicated reward, potentially including real money, for reporting exploits. This would hopefully drive people to take the path of disclosure rather than trying to exploit a vulnerability for personal gain. If you decide to have a policy where you just warn or temporarily suspend players for minor or first-time offenses, you still need to remove the items or progress that they gained by cheating. If you permanently ban someone, it's tempting to just leave their account as is with the cheated items or progress intact because they're permanently banned and can never access it again. But this comes back to hurt you a few years later when they manage to appeal the ban and get their account back full of all of their illegal wealth. It's worth taking the time to clean up every account, even the ones you think are banned forever. Cleaning up accounts after economic incidents or bugs is an extremely manual and fiddly process. It usually involves a bunch of senior developer time, because even if you have good tooling in place, the primary characteristic of a game exploit is that it involves abusing something new and unexpected, so you'll likely need newer updated tools to repair the damage each time. This is all worth it though, because if players see you taking it seriously, they will trust the game more and value their progress and time spent playing it. Sometimes when an economic exploit is going on, the exploiters will give the cheated items to random players in an attempt to muddy the water and make it less likely that you'll just ban everyone involved. This can involve a lot of manual cleanup, but you don't want to let these exploited items get into the economy. When you're cleaning up something like this, you should consider taking the game servers down so that things don't get worse while you're working on it. Players will be disappointed that they can't play, of course, but they will respect that you're putting the integrity of the game first. If you're in a situation
That was a good bit of advice, and I don't think this game does that enough. I definitely don't think this game does that enough. I will say though, I wouldn't be shocked if like after this video now, they just like hard clean up everything. Like I would be more surprised if after this video, GGG doesn't do anything. Because, like, this video is 35 minutes old. It has 1,000 upvotes, 4,000 and change views. It probably has, like, 7,000 or 8,000 views, and that the ticker hasn't ticked up yet to compensate for all the new views. And I guarantee you this video is going to do some major damage. Like, listening to this video is going to do some, like, real damage to like a lot of games. Worse than the PR of banning them? Money. I would bet you money that the big reason a lot of these guys don't get banned, I would bet you money that the big reason that a lot of these guys don't get banned is because people are getting paid off. I know it probably sucks to say, and it probably sucks to point out, but I would bet you it's money. It's always money. I probably need to do this, then do this, and then clear all this out.
Where the economic damage is widespread and exploited items have reached too many players, your only option may be a full database rollback. It's very important that this is a game-wide rollback, rather than a partial one that just affects some players. That way there is no chance that any of the exploited items have gotten out into the wider economy. It's also fairer that everyone suffers a progress setback, rather than a subset of accounts that you may have incorrectly associated with the exploit.
I agree.
Remember, you're doing the rollback because the situation is not perfectly well understood and fixable. You're hopefully using a database system with write-ahead logs, which means that you can do a point-in-time rollback to just before the damage started to occur. If not, you may have to restore one of your backups, which could be hours or days before the damage occurred, dramatically increasing the amount of progression loss that regular players suffer as a result of the incident. While game-wide progression loss is very bad, it is less bad than ruining the integrity of the economy, which is potentially the entire reason why people are playing in the first place. If you do roll back significant progression, players will expect a very detailed explanation of what happened and why. Rollbacks aren't always bad though. A quarter of a century ago, I was playing Diablo 2 online and I accidentally sold my favorite bow to the vendor in town while their inventory was full, so I couldn't buy it back. It was permanently gone and I felt terrible. An hour later though, there was a realm-wide rollback to fix some unrelated problem and I got my bow back. You should be aware that rolling back the database may have unintended side effects, like allowing players to profit from deterministic unknown information that they revealed after the point the server is being rolled back to. For example, if a player identifies an item and then it gets rolled back to unidentified, they now know what the item is, and may gain a small amount of economic advantage from this. There are of course ways to mitigate this, such as scrambling this type of unknown information, or lazily evaluating it in a non-deterministic way, but this requires thinking about this in advance when developing these systems. In addition to the types of cheating we just discussed, some players may cheat by botting, either to farm additional items for themselves or to sell for real money. You should absolutely take this seriously and ban all accounts involved also. The subtleties of how to detect and root out bot networks are outside the scope of this video, but you'll likely end up with a multi-person department inside your studio doing this full time. Let me know in the comments if you'd like me to talk about this area in more detail in the future. Next up, I'd like to talk about keeping players' economic progression contained in the economy they're playing in, free from influence from outside economies such as the real world. This is going to sound pretty obvious, but any pay-for-advantage features in your game are going to have an effect on economic integrity. If players can pay real-life money to alter something that affects the speed of their progression or item acquisition, then this undermines the level playing field that you're offering as your core value proposition. While selling pay-for-advantage stuff clearly makes money in the short term, you are choosing a long-term play by focusing on offering a fair game that players feel good.
If they're gonna, like, the thing too is, like, what about all the YouTubers and stuff that promote RMT sites? Like, I'm not trying to tell people not to get their bag, right? But like, if you're gonna start doing this, like, banning for like RMT shit, you have to go and ban all the accounts of all the YouTubers that promote the RMT sites. Like, I don't know. I don't want to name anybody, but you know, like, sometimes you go to like a YouTube site or like a YouTube video and they have like the banner for the RMT site on there. You probably have to start banning those accounts too. Good afternoon. Hello. Look. Progress. We also confirmed that Smithy Golem Smithy works. Also, look how big this I can't get the rooms in the middle to delete, dude. It's so hard to delete rooms. I've actually been considering having to run my architect to clean up my temple a little bit. Just so you know. Do the architect? I'm gonna have to. But I'm really scared to move the architect yet. But I might have to now. Draco said that he's up 100 divs with the strat that we started putting together and like getting more golems and shit. So his temple is like cooked, but it's working. Did I have to do something to get them to connect? I don't think they can go. I think the corner might be a problem. I don't know. Draco got it to connect fine. We're gonna see what happens. No shot you can clean up all that middle stuff without killing the architect. I'm pretty sure I have to kill the architect, but I'm not ready to kill the architect yet. You need to level 3 the golem. I don't think we're gonna have to level 3 the golems. No, I think you level 3 this. Golem rooms drop +1 tokens, so you use the +1 tokens to make those the 3, and then you lock them at 3. You made 300 divs with your old temple? That's crazy.
Good about their progress in. What counts as pay for advantage isn't always clear. For example, it's common these days for games to offer a head start of a few days or a week for players who purchase a more expensive pre-order package. Players getting to reach the game's highest content before people who paid less is a huge violation of the game's economic integrity. If you do operate some kind of early access period for your game, make sure to wipe player progress at the end of it. Also, consider that early access is meant to be about iterating on and smoothing out the game experience for the real launch. In this bad funding climate, a lot of studios are using early access as a cash grab to get the funds they need to finish the game's development. If this comes at the expense of the game's economic integrity, that's a big problem. The fantasy of playing an online RPG is to win based on skill, intelligence, and time spent. And if other players can just leverage their real-world situation and buy in, that's absolutely not fair, and will undermine players' interest in playing the game properly. Also, the tolerance of real money transactions encourages account theft, botting, and exploitation, which damages the game in other ways. you should explicitly disallow real money trading game-wide. Players should not be allowed to trade items or progress for things outside of the economy they're in, but that doesn't just include real money. What many developers don't realize initially is that trading between separate economies in-game is actually very similar to real money trading. If you start a new season and a player arranges a trade where they give up some of the best items from the previous season in exchange for getting ahead in the new season, that's them getting an unfair advantage in this fresh season based on something they did in the past. Exactly the same as working longer hours at work last week and spending the money on those same items. Your level playing field needs to apply on a per economy basis. But if you keep thinking about this, you realize there are other things that commonly happen in online RPGs that have the same consequences as real money trading.
It's right there!
For example,
see? I told you! I fucking told you! Look! Oh, it's rare! Oh, you won't get it! Oh, that's the second one today, boys! That's the second one today, boys! I don't know about shield wall attack speed. +1 is super common. I got told it wasn't. Second what? Second plus up to room levels. Drops from the speed. I said that and everyone told me I was fucking stupid and wrong. I got told 100 times yesterday I was wrong. If you have smithies, well, yeah, I have a temple layout that that I worked on last night that I think will be really good. I just have to get it to work now, and we've gotten the first step of it right now. They can lick windows. Hold on, my phone just buzzed. Give me a second. I can't get a good sword to drop. Uh-oh. It might not be a sword, dude. It might be rings. You can get damage in a lot of places.
if a popular streamer gets donations of in-game items or assistance from their community, that's basically the same thing as them paying money for that advantage, but in this case they're paying in public recognition because they're famous. This type of transaction is super hard to police, of course. Where do you draw the line? Are you going to outright ban players giving items or favorable trades to their friends? Speaking about streamers and free items, this can flow the other way too. If a streamer has a surplus of valuable items in-game and wants their stream to become more popular, because it's their career, they may choose to run lotteries or giveaways, where people watching them can get free items. This also undermines the economic integrity of the game, because the viewers are getting economic progression in exchange for something they did outside of the game world itself. One thing that people don't consider is that one of the greatest potential threats to the economic integrity of an online RPG can be the company's own customer support department. It's often their job to step in and fix problems that have occurred, and that can result in unfair economic consequences for other players if there aren't strict policies. I'll tell you a story. A number of years ago, there was a popular online RPG that had a policy where if a player's account was hacked, they could contact customer support to request that their items be restored. At face value, this seemed like a helpful policy, because it wasn't the player's fault they lost their items, and restoring them would entirely solve their problem. The problem is, players worked out that they could pretend to have their account hacked by loading it up with masses of valuable stuff, having a friend log in and take their stuff, and then write into customer support and report that all the items were stolen. Customer support would then helpfully restore all the items, duplicating them. They didn't have the time or resources to track down where the potential hackers had hidden all the original items, so the fake hacker friend went unpunished and the conspirators successfully duplicated their gear. So, how should you go about dealing with stolen items from a policy point of view? Well, you could empower customer support with heaps of tools that can track items between accounts and try to work out where the stolen items have been laundered to, but note that these items may have been legitimately traded between players. If a valuable sword was stolen, and it's currently held by someone who traded for it fair and square without being able to tell that it was contentious, then it's very unfair on them if it's ripped away to be given back to the original victim. That would undermine players' trust in the trade system. It's also disastrous economically if there's a policy for the sword to just be duplicated to solve the problem. As we saw in the duplication story above, the issue isn't just that legitimately hacked items are duplicated, but that if restoration is possible, then players have massive incentives to try to trick customer support with fake stories. While it's possible that customer support could be given access to logs of what occurred in-game, it's unlikely those logs contain enough granular detail to be able to reconstruct exactly what occurred in all cases. It may also require specialist knowledge of exactly how the game's architecture works, which customer support workers may not have. And because a policy allowing restorations would cause the number of fake reports to go through the roof, it'd certainly take far too much time to properly investigate each one with the depth that would be required to make a fair call. Really, the only practical policy for a game that prioritizes its economic integrity is to state that there are no character or item restorations under any circumstances. This completely eliminates any chance of accidental duplication through customer support. It does mean that players have to be responsible for securing their own accounts, of course, with unique login credentials on their game account and any associated login systems such as email addresses or platforms like Steam. A policy like this shows utmost respect to the integrity of the economy, though it can of course be unfair if a theft occurs that was not preventable by the player. And that's why, as the team running the game, you need to also work to keep accounts secure on your end to prevent unauthorized access by other players. But preventing customer support from
Is this motherfucker about to say that we should have had two-factor authentication, but they never gave us two-factor authentication? Like, Chris, don't you say two-factor, and your game never had fucking two-factor.
restoring characters or items isn't the end of the story. Their job still involves helping players with other issues, and even those areas can touch on economic integrity. For example, let's say that a player writes in and wants to change the name of their character. That seems like a completely normal thing for customer support to help with, but they still need to be careful. A potential reason for changing your character's name is to escape a bad reputation in-game. If someone scams other players, reneges on promises, and generally becomes known as untrustworthy, then changing their name to a new identity provides an economic advantage to them because they are able to resume their profitable bad behavior with a fresh slate. It is very important that customer support policy fully considers the outcome of each possible intervention. Your support team is effectively an admin interface to your economy. Treat it like one.
Hello.
I'd like to finish the video with an example of where I personally screwed up regarding economic integrity and fairness. Around 4 years ago, we had just launched a new Path of Exile expansion, and we were having some severe technical problems with the servers that limited the number of players who could log in per minute. The result was that a couple of 100,000 players were stuck in a login queue, where they were being forced to wait up to 2 hours before they could start playing. As you can imagine, being an hour or more behind other players in a race to the new content and its rewards is a massive economic disadvantage, so the situation really sucked. Given the server instability, the players stuck in the queue were essentially a random selection of players. The problem was, we had spent a lot of money marketing this launch, and that marketing campaign involved a number of streamers who had been booked to play for a couple of hours, sitting there streaming a login queue. I made the decision to bypass the queue for those streamers, thinking that it's better for everyone if the streamers could be playing and entertaining people in the meantime. I didn't consider the economic advantage this would give those streamers, putting them ahead of the other players because of a real-world privilege, and how that would be unfair. We were rightly called out on this, and I instantly realized the mistake I had made. This was a valuable lesson, and how even an hour of head start was an inexcusably large advantage to give to people who had not done an in-game action to earn it. It also shows how even if you structure an entire live service around economic integrity, you still have to be so careful and fully think through every decision you make. I hope you enjoyed this deep dive into economic integrity. Thanks very much for watching. If you enjoyed the video, please like and subscribe, and I'll see you next time.
I guarantee you that entire video was a jab at everything going on right now. 100%. That entire video is a complete jab at everything going on right now. Told you? Well, I'm glad Guitar Holic pushed it as hard as he did. Because I was pretty sure I wasn't going to listen Chris does make a lot of good, like, look, as good and bad as Chris was for the game, depending on certain situations, he makes a lot of good points. Right? The problem is like, I believe he was at fault too, because he never, like, banned players either when he should have, right? Like, they just let people run all around and do whatever. All right, thank you both for yelling at me. What the fuck did you get me in? Oh, you got the stepsister, bro, pet. She's pretty strong, dude. Ah! Ah! It works! Fuck that guy! Where is he? It connects! You stupid bastard! Where is he? It connects! You stupid bastard! I'm DMing him right now. Hold on, I'm fucking... Notice something, friend? Upgrade it and lock? I am gonna upgrade it and lock. Yeah, dude, I got the shit, dude. What I know is trying to progress your current strat would require me to log in the game. I have it all. You're also one way. I'm gonna do the architect in this one. I'm gonna kill the architect in this one. Also, this can only connect to this. These can only connect to each other, so this can't connect to this. So, like, see, it's working. It's working. Dude, I have it all. I did all this math, bro. I was in Discord for hours last. I did so much fucking math, bro. I was like, bro, I got a layout, bro. I got a 60-room layout, dude. It's maybe, I don't know, dude. The layout's fucking wild, dude. The layout's wild. The layout's wild. I got the whole, I know where to put the architect. I know when to turn it. I know which spaces I need open. Dude, I got it all. I got it all worked out, bro. 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 I even got the uptick to save this room. I got another uptick to save this room today. No, it's, I'll tell you right now. Hold on. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 68 rooms. And it's missing the available spots on this that we don't have used is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He's counting. I was counting. Because I'm so tired. I'm so tired of being told that I'm not Fubgun and I'm wrong. And I'm tired. I'm tired, dude. I'm fucking tired, man. I constantly get bashed by fucking people because Fubgun said this and Fubgun said that. You don't know what you're wrong. That doesn't work. You're an idiot. I'm so tired, dude. I'm so fucking tired. I'm so tired. You have morals and ethics? Bro. I was streaming it last night in the Discord, dude. I have this layout and this temple, dude. It should be better in theory. It should have better numbers. It should have better numbers than what we had originally in the current legacy temples. If my numbers and math are right, it will literally be better than current legacy temples. He said, "Shh. The site you use have the updated diminishing returns and the spy market." Yeah, you're never gonna know. You're never going to know the diminishing return numbers. And you don't need it to update the Golem and Spy Master. You just literally flip the numbers. You don't need them. They said after 4 rooms. You don't know how much it diminishes by. Room 5 can be 1%. Room 5 could be 10%. Room 5 could be 30%. You have no idea. You have the POV for your build. It's pinned at the top of chat. But Fub said, I wasn't sure if it's theory crafted or at least attempted. It's being attempted. Draco's got it. Draco's got a large majority of it put together already with the new idea. And he said he's made 100+ divs today. I would have had, dude, I stayed up to like 4 o'clock in the morning working on this last night. But I had to like delete rooms. I had to delete rooms yesterday. Like, I had to delete, like, I deleted like 8 or 9 rooms yesterday to get to the spot where I needed it to be. Such a savage, we watched already. Is it a big boom or logbooks? Leak it to me again. Leak you one again. Is it possible to build it from scratch? No, you can build it from scratch because of the new changes to the way rooms are deleted. You just build rooms to get deleted while you work on a Spy Master chain for lock medallions. I can't, bro, the room changes are so fucked right now, I can't get these rooms to delete. That I have to probably run. I literally probably have to run an architect to literally get these middle rooms to delete so I can continue my chain. Because they changed it again this morning, like early this morning on how rooms are deleted. So you can have these rooms, like here, I'll give you a really good example. Like, this is Draco's temple. He can't get the, like, look at this. He's not even locking anything. He says his rooms won't delete. I hate the changes. I think the changes are, you're in your right to dislike the changes, but I think there is a way, and I'm almost positive there's a way to make it better and create a temple, and I think too many people are freaking out. Like I said, I deleted, dude. I had to delete 9 rooms in the layout to make it where I wanted it to be. Rooms won't delete is the opposite of my usual issue. I mean, have you played since the update, the second update? Like, because they made another update where they made it so that even less rooms delete. Any advice somebody who has a clean temple, do I still need it? I would 100% start on a Spy Master setup because you want... I wouldn't make the entire thing Spy Masters, though. I would do, like, 5 or 6 Spy Masters. Because you want to have locks. Like, you need to lock your chain. Out of fear, my temple will auto-delete. I mean, oh, don't be a fucking pussy and figure it out. Like, what do you mean, fear? What are you fucking scared of? There's nothing to be scared of. Fear it'll delete? What are you, fucking 5? I'm scared of spiders? Fucking step on them, pussy! 10 maps, 10 divs, pretty good. It can't delete when you lose 2 to 3 rooms max. I fucking love you, man. Other shots are fine. I did a whole video. Did you see the video I did today? I fucking did logbooks today, dude. I was printing in logbooks. I wasn't even trying. People just don't want to think logically, and they just want to fucking panic. And I understand that your first thing is to, like, panic, right? Like, it's just human nature. But if you breathe, take a second, try to think of, like me, for example, right? Like, the change was really bad. Everything was really bad. I started thinking of ideas. Everybody was a mess. You know what I did? I shut the stream off. I had dinner. I had beers and burgers, bro. Fucking delicious. I sat down with the temple planner. I looked at the Korean tech. I looked at the Russian tech. Fucking Corona in hand, bro. Big ass juicy homemade burger. And you know what I started to do? I felt fucking great, bro. I had fucking just delicious ooey gooey fucking burger meat in my mouth, bro. Fucking pepper jack barbecue running down the side of my face, drinking a beer, bro. I felt great. Life was fucking good, bro. Life was fucking, you know what I did, bro? I started fucking piecing together shit, starting putting shit together, fucking nomming on the fucking meat in the burger, bro. Fucking juice is flowing, bro. My brain was on fucking Mile High Club, fucking 7, 9, whatever, 6, 7 temple building. The problem is people don't want to think, bro. They would rather just fucking panic. And then you woke up, despair. No, dude, no. Dude, look. Bro, I'm building, bro. I didn't have a legacy temple, dude. I'm broke. You joined in for a rant about meat? Yeah. Non-native can't repeat. Don't worry, there's a VOD. You can go back. Bro, people were losing their fucking mind. It was wild to watch. Oh, wait, I have to go back. I can't hear my torchlight video. Oh, no, dude. Oh, I forgot to tier this room up. Oh, I'm an idiot. All right, tier this room up. Lock this room. I could have done a tier 3 room. I'm an idiot. Okay, now we close the temple. Okay. People are still printing, dude. Fub Gun and all of them are still getting like 50 divs a temple or something stupid. Nothing changed. Temple still worth doing? Are Fruit Loops still worth eating? I never see how to get. You just have to keep rolling temples until it shows up, or you drop a card for it. The hardest part is like the hardest part about the building the temple is the first 3 or 4 rooms, because you're just waiting for them to show up. Like, even if you were to build a legacy temple when legacy temples were still a thing with locks, you still had to try to not have your first, I don't know, 6 fucking rooms not get deleted before you started getting locks anyways. And magically, people seem to have fucking forgotten that. All of a sudden, everybody just seems to have forgotten the first 6 rooms that you built, or the first 9 rooms that you built. You didn't have locks for. You hope to God a lock showed up. What's the plan to get the golem to tier 3? You just don't do it. You just don't care. You just never tier 3 it. You lose like 15% effect, but you have the... You lose 15% effect. I think it's 15 from tier 2 to tier 3. But the upside is you have the effect versus the legacy temples that don't have it, right? So legacy temples currently, because of the change, do not have the old Spy Master effect, right? But if you make a new temple with golems, having a tier 2 and having the effect is better than not having the effect. My take so far is if you had 5 Master Train already going, your temple's absolutely fine. I think with the changes, though, it's like, I don't have my temple open in front of you to show you. But you know that if you go back and look at my temple, that corner garrison or depot or whatever it's called in the top left, right? It's like a level 1 room. I have like 5 or 6 temples that closed and it never deleted. And then it deleted one time. I got it back, and then again, it just stayed and stayed and stayed and stayed and stayed and stayed. Where'd you learn how to build a temple? I watched a Milky video, and Milky's video taught me how to do the temple, and then I started doing research, and I found the way that the Koreans were doing the temple. And there was a Reddit or a Twitter post about the Korean players were making 1,000 divines a temple in 6-man party play, which was more than everybody else. And I took their temple idea that they were doing and then reverse engineered it with the temple planner to accommodate for the new changes based on patch notes. It's actually easier now. I get why people are mad, but like, I think people aren't like assessing that maybe it's not that bad. Right? Like, it's bad. I'm not going to say anybody shouldn't be mad. I'm not going to say anybody's time wasn't disrespected. I'm not going to say that anybody shouldn't be upset. Fully think a lot of people are in the right to be upset. But maybe, just maybe, thinking outside the box, it's not that bad. Yeah, 6-man party play with Legacy Temple, with a setup that wasn't the FUB gun setup, was making 1,000 divines a run. Unless I'm misunderstanding the post. But yeah, they were making like 1,000 divs a run. Also, it's really funny how many people panic sold everything yesterday. So many people panic sold everything yesterday. And then like everything went back to the prices that it was because everybody panic sold. Is there an image of the new temp? I have not released what I'm working on. Trying to catch up on what's been happening. See, like, now somebody's having a problem where he has Golem Smithy, but it won't let him connect the Golem. But I have Smithy Goalie Smithy, and it works fine. So I don't know. I think there's some weird bugs going on with the temple. I don't know. And this is why I didn't make the video yet or do anything yet, because I wanted to get a chain going just to make sure everything worked. Because he's having that problem, and my temple looks like this, where I have Smithy Golem Smithy. So I don't know. I gotta see if I can get a Golem to spawn now so I can go test it. See, I didn't get one now, so I can't fuck with it to try. Is there a link somewhere for the Korean temple? Somewhere. Do the Russian tech continue chaining it too? Well, if it doesn't connect, then I want to rebuild what I have to make it fit, because I don't personally want to do the Russian tech shit, dude. So I gotta rework on the layout. Because according to the website, it should work without having to do Russian tech. And that's what we were seeing last night, is you couldn't do, I don't know. I could be wrong. Yeah, that's why I didn't do the video today on it, and I want to, like, I'm trying to get it now, right? Like, I'm hoping I can get the Golem to show up now so that I can, like, get it to work. How much have I put in my build? Hundreds of divines. Also, like, I'm very fortunate to have it work because I got a lot of help from a lot of people who wanted to see it work. So people gave me a lot of stuff. I didn't do it all on my own, but it's worth hundreds of divines. I was giga bogged, bro. Well, next is an amulet and against the darkness. I know MB has his oracle like 3 times better than mine already. And fucking Realism also has his like 3 times better. This video, I like it. Very simple, very straightforward, very down to earth. Also describes what GGG did as a rug pull. Hee XD. Shout out to my boy Huge. See what, when I said Darth made his for 150 divs. I don't know what you're talking about. Made what? Oh. Do these build for Scepter Profit? I will heavily consider it. Looks real strong. You can do everything in the game. Dude is wild. It's a literal one button build. Like, you don't press anything. You only press right click. I didn't want to do the video because it's like a 500 div build, and I gotta listen to every crybaby and their mother ask for a budget variant, and I'm not gonna sit there and do a budget variant. Also, something very interesting that I'm noticing, with now having variety of rooms, like a lot of variety of rooms, I'm seeing way different medallions more often. Like, I'm seeing a lot of different medallions that I wasn't normally seeing. So I'm wondering if that's, like, affecting it. Some medallions work. Yeah, but I'm talking about, like in regular rooms that would only give, like, one type of medallion normally. I'm now starting to, like see different shit. It's weird. I got like 10 divs in my name, but I really want to try this. You are like 490 short, friend. The wand's way more than 60 now. Which reminds me, I definitely want to go try whittling the wand again. But I think whittles went like super high again, so. Look, I'm starting to get the fucking explosions of chaos and exalts again. Don't look at mine if you want to do this on a budget. So mad we don't have range looting. Yeah, Torchlight will quickly spoil you. Where's the mob? These rooms bug so often. It's so annoying. We're the Chinese pet. Dude, why did my game sound so low? Did I like not save the audio earlier? I didn't. I was like, where's the audio from the game sounds?
Have an order?
These are expensive. Do I want to help you with the ascendancy points? I'll give you a dip. I really don't want to go run the temple. I'm trying to do something to help the economy and player base stop losing their fucking minds. So I really don't want to like spend some time doing Sanctum, but I'm sure there might be somebody in here that's already doing it that'd be more than willing to help.
Get a plague on the land. Begone, foul creature. I'm not ready yet.
Also, if you're willing to spend the money to give me money, you should just go buy a carry from somebody who's actively doing them then.
I'm not ready yet.
Have you? There's no second town. Give this guy a town aneurysm. Poor guy's gonna start to have like fucking panic attacks and shit.
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet. Why am I here?
Oh my god, see? It's unethical? Yes. Oh, I don't have a reroll card. Come on. I have to take it to urgent care? Oh no, dude. That's the worst. What do you think? What also your build needs? I'd like to upgrade the amulet, some jewels. I'd like to fix my weapon. I'd like to change my helmet. There's a lot still.
Can I trust a stone to stay still?
She's doing really bad. You should 100% just bring her to urgent care without a doubt. She won't let me? Tell her, bitch, too bad.
Balance restored.
run up in the bathroom at the moment, she should absolutely go to urgent care. They could be dying. I mean, men are the same way, though. What's for dinner? Starvation again. That's a lie. I think I have burgers still in the freezer, and I can make burgers. I think I have 2 burgers left I can cook up.
The vow of many ancestors.
See you back later. Good luck, man.
Perhaps the world that will die.
I'm starting to notice an uptick in chaos and exalts now, chat. It's starting to uptick a little bit. We're starting to get a little bit more, boys.
A tidy sum.
The boss tree points, I think they need to change a lot of it. A lot of those
The
things
vow
suck.
of many ancestors.
Dude, that's why I don't have all the points.
Challenge this is
That's because the integrity of the economy is fucked, as per Chris Wilson. Almost 200 damage. You can almost make this build. I think it's the worst mechanic. I think logbooks are also just naturally hard to get. Tear up node, boys! Look, another one! I'd actually claim. I wouldn't get pets. I wouldn't spend any of the pet stuff until next league, yeah. Because we don't know what's going to change and all that jazz. That's why I'm sitting on like a ton of currency, like a ton of in-game currency and stuff waiting. What's the daily thing I had to do? Oh, yeah, I could show you if you want. So when you turn the game on and you're in town, there's this blue microphone up here, and you click the blue microphone, and you'll see this one, Anomaly Archive, and you can click this, and this will give you shit. Right? And then there's, under Gifts, there's Tomorrow's Promise, and these will give you stuff. And then there's 7-day login, and this will give you stuff. Yeah, so when you claim it all, it'll go up here. So like you can see, like I have 15 unused right now. Then I'm just waiting. Because what I'm going to end up doing is probably go. There's one of these. I don't know which one it is. This one. I'm eventually going to go for this one. I'm probably more than likely going to go for this one. I'm just waiting to do it. TLI confirmed. You're a cube enjoyer. The idea of getting a tier 6 cube pet without spending money makes me want to vomit, so I don't want to try to get a tier 6 cube pet because I won't have enough currency to try to get it. I would like to tier 6 cube too. Is it? I've never needed backspace. What's the best maps for Ritual? That I don't know. I've never needed to buy backspace. Anti-Valor might know that answer. Hold on, I gotta use the bathroom here, right? All right, what I miss? Anything exciting? You killed Keegan? Congrats. How'd you do it? Get out. You're not getting any. You are not getting anything. It is too early for your dinner.
Nature takes what goes. That brave awaits.
Lang's information is very good too, by the way, Cynthia. I've used it quite a few times. Okay. Where, oh, where is this temple? Did I really get all the way to this damn boss? Not fine. This map is a straight line, too.
You'll die by mine.
Oh my god, it was all the way back at the beginning. Before I get into this build, is there an update to the Bubblytics guide somewhere by chance? Which build are we referring to? Can you check your mic settings, please? You sound very soft. No. Just turn it up. The mana. Are you talking about the Stormweaver, or are you talking about what I'm playing now?
Ah, this heat. Fire us again.
Because if you're talking about the Stormweaver, there has been no updates. This is an Oracle doing something completely, kind of the same, but completely different. If you're interested in this, it's pinned at the top of the Twitch channel.
Another wisp. Here we go.
Which do I like better? This one. This one's infinitely more expensive, though. Like, infinitely more expensive. Like, you can't sit down without, like, 500 divs to try to put this one together. Everybody's super helpful? Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that. This one also does temples better. Like, if you haven't seen me do a temple, I should have a temple in a minute.
Come on, I'll take it.
Do I need to complete this map? That's the real question. No, I need to do this map. You're here? Oh no, I have a pretty set of costs at 250 in the bank. I don't know if it's worth trying out. I mean, watch the temple now and like see how you feel. I think I don't. This is like the best shit I've ever played. No, you start the same. You do the exact same thing, and then you. Am I really missing one crystal? This game fucking hates me. You literally start temples exactly the same. I have to complete this whole map. Because, like, you need fodder to get deleted until you can get destabilizing rooms, and those come from Spy Masters. Alright, so I actually have to finish this room so I can connect to that tower, so it's gonna be a second.
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
No, bring this up. I appreciate that, man. It was very kind of you to use your prime. I found one thing to complain about. What's that? I also like this better too because I don't have to worry about infusions. I could just right click and not have to do anything else. Kind of you to reply to me. I mean, that's the whole point, right? Like, I feel like if a streamer and not answering questions, like, they're just doing a disservice. You know, people tune in to watch, like, and they like start copying what you're doing. The least you could do is like answer people.
I need more time.
But yeah, you'll see now, like this like utilizes Headhunter. You don't need the mana stacking belt. Your AoE is infinitely bigger. You have more comets, more explosions, and then you'll see now when we get into the temple, it's just like this like wild ride. And you don't have to worry about casting Frost Bomb. You can cast Living Bomb off Spellslinger if you want, but like you got chewed out from asking something last week. Oh, that guy's a fucking moron. Dude, people in the community talking and asking questions and lurking are like the lifeblood of why streams succeed. What? Fucking idiots. I mean, you might get like chewed out in terms of like, we'll yell at you for being stupid. Like, you might get yelled at for being stupid, but we're not going to like yell at you. I'm going to put this here temporarily and test something, but we're not going to yell at you for like, I don't know. That's so weird to hear. This is temporarily here. You're not getting anything. Go. The cat's begging for food. It's 6 o'clock. He doesn't get feed for 2 hours.
The road forks again.
He'll never get deleted again. I'll get it to delete. Because I'm not going to put a lock on it. I'm going to put a lock on this. Cat needs a treat, bro? No.
I'm not ready yet. I can bloody rust bucket. Talent restore.
There's nothing on mobile Linux. I didn't make a video or anything for it because it's so expensive and it's so convoluted that like PoE players would literally rather bitch that it's too expensive than try to learn how to do it. So I was just like, well, it's so damn expensive that like I'm not gonna bother. By far my favorite PoE streamer, thanks. I have Headhunter. Is this beyond 250 at this point? Depends on what way you go with like the gem stuff. Like I'm still missing some of the stuff from that guy's sheet, right? It kind of like comes down to like how lucky you get with buying certain things, or if you fracture certain things, or if you try to craft certain things, or how expensive items have gotten over the last couple of days. You know? The POV that's linked at the top is what I'm following. You know? So, like, that's not mine, per se. But, like, he's got like 300 divs and jewels that I can't afford. Like, he's got, like, Dialas. I don't have a Dialas. He's got Urgles, whatever the fuck it's called. I don't have that. You know, there's just, like, things like that, right? Did I drop a mirror yet? No. But, like, I've got, like, a headhunter. I've got windscreen boots. You know, I've got an okay, like, this could be slightly better, but I guess maybe it can't. You know, you have the Alpha's Howl, an okay necklace. Like, we're Calandra's touching a ring. You know? It also, like, it's going to come down to, like, what kind of rare gear you find and what kind of holes you have to fill in your build. How's it going? It's going. We're just waiting for pieces to show up now to, like, continue the chain.
The vow of many
I don't know what a Doniel one is. And, like, we originally started on a staff. Like, we didn't have the scepter set up. This is support that's supposed to give you Archon with Flame Wall Ignition, but I haven't been able to proc it. Is it messed up? I did want to ask you about the previous version. Are you talking about which previous version? Are you talking about the Stormweaver one? Because the Stormweaver procs Archon all the time. I ever done view 1 view 2 YouTube videos, sometimes spread misinformation. Are you using cast? What does EA mean? Elemental element? Yes. The one with Ice Nova. It works. It should be on a cast on setup. You should be triggering crosswall off of something. And it should work. Something did it because I took the same thing and we put it on this guy. I'd have to log on the Stormweaver and see where it was because I don't have it in front of me. But it definitely works. Like, I didn't have to press any buttons to make it happen. It just happened. Must be doing something. How's the new town? I think it's fine. I'm starting to get golems and shit now. And rooms get really hard to delete now. I can log on the Stormweaver in a minute and see where I had Elemental Ignition because I don't remember. But I need a few minutes to finish this because I don't want to lose it. Oh, level twinked out Druid leveling. I did Whirling / Twisters, but a lot of people leveled with Plant Druid. But Twisters is really good. I think Realism did it a different way than I did it with Druid on Twisters. I don't know if he has his stuff handy. He can give it to you. Koreans are coming up with yes. That's why you should more than likely half the time not copy Americans and just copy people who copied Koreans or Russians. that's how I leveled it. I just path all the way to the right side, dude. But realism, if you give him a second, might have the way that he leveled it as a Twisters, and it was really good too. What's the minimum amount? Whatever I have right now, minus 76, I guess. So, like 100 and change? If you don't step on it, interesting. Look, hey, we're getting a bunch of Val infusers now. The fuck am I watching? It's not even fully set up yet. See? Room gone. Problem solved. Build's insane. Pretty strong. I manually casted Flame Wall. I had it right here. I manually casted Flame Wall. That's how I was doing it. I'm in the same spot. Weird. It should trigger it. What's the skills? You just need maybe one of your thing, like maybe you have to ignite the enemy. So maybe you're not igniting. You can always like post your P. Oh, it's not connected. You can always like post your POV. YouTube's weird about links, and maybe somebody can take a look at it or something. And like screw something up. Oh, where's this up?
Level my Stormweaver with your whirling/build. Funny thing was I sold a level in maps.
Yeah, it's really strong. I'm glad it is working out for you, friendo.
I'm not ready yet.
Thank you for the sub. Grand project, yeah. It's weird, I'm not igniting. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell you without looking at a POV. So, I mean, if you want to, like, post it in Twitch chat because YouTube's worried about links, or if you want to like type it out with like spaces so it's not a link in YouTube chat. There's also a world where you're getting Archon and you don't realize that you're getting Archon.
I need more time for that.
Seems like a waste. I mean, Archon's pretty important. It's a lot of damage. See, look, I just triggered it. I just ignited an enemy and triggered Elemental Archon. Are you sure you're just not noticing it? Because this is what it looks like. Like, I wonder if maybe it's triggering and you're just not noticing. You could also be missing the fire remnants, too. It's a possibility.
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
What the hell is a prime quiver? Fuck is this thing? Kadiro's
Will
Gambit.
still whisper.
Fuck is this thing?
Blood for blood.
Tell me I just accidentally found some fucking tier 0 randomly. Tier 0 unique quiver. It's kind of wild, actually. I dropped Defiance of Destiny yesterday in Temples. So procced in an Axome and it's not popping in maps.
Nature
Are,
takes
are you
what
sure you
goes.
didn't like look on an ailment immune map? I know that's pretty shitty of me to say, but like, do I do anything with this? Do I corrupt this thing? No, right? Put it to the side. It is. I saw it was. There's nothing loaded in this POB you sent me. It's a level 1 ranger. You didn't load anything. It doesn't load. You did something wrong when you shared it. It literally says level 1 ranger. And I opened it and there's no gear, no nothing. It doesn't matter. sent you a message in Discord. I did not. I know. It's a level that you didn't upload right. Like when I click it and I open it, there's nothing in it. So whatever happened, it's not working. Anything stupid happens. Is that what about me?
Vile dog, now you shall meet your end. Foul intruder.
It's over there.
I need more time for that.
Please don't fucking kill me. You're missing quality on your flame wall. It's pretty big. It could be. It could be. That's what it looks like. You're also not crit capped yet. Like you probably need this like immediately. I would also drop this for now and like get this immediately. Otherwise, everything looks fine. It's probably just a quality thing. Apologize, it's been asked before. Did you end up going with a Deadeye Twister Whirling Slash? Did you end up going with Deadeye? I played it. Got bored of it, and quit it. What's up? What up, homie? Would drop which one? I would drop this for now in the Inescapable Cold. Like, this node is so important.
Aim ye.
Thanks, you're welcome. Try it. See what happens. Probably the quality, honestly.
Be gone, foul creature.
Almost 5,000 replies. Yeah, that I fully expect to see more changes tomorrow, like when they're like back in the office. Dude, all they have to do is revert the lock change. Do you think we'll get an apology video? I have a feeling they're either going to A, change the lock, or B, double down.
Have you come to join, my beloved?
The most forum blowback I've seen in a long time? Yes.
Join them.
I think all they need to do is be like, okay. Bro, I need a golem.
Never the same twice, this place.
This is the only one with a chance for medallions? We're just gonna skip it.
Blood match, be dead.
I wonder if they ever just, like, make medallions tradable, if that solves a lot of issues. Like, what if they just make medallions tradable? Like, would that solve issues? Oh, thanks for the follow. You know? Or maybe they give us more room for medallions? That'd be too good. Well, I mean, but that's gives them like purpose, right? ask me what command you're looking for, I can try to help you. It's a spell that you have to cast. That's why you put faster casting on it. But it, I mean, like, it's like a 1 second cast. It's pretty quick.
I need more time for that.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the 6th Medallion cap. Three options to choose from. That'd be cool too.
I'm not ready yet.
Doesn't need to be fixed this league. Yeah, but communicate to us what you're changing, right? Like, this is one of those things, again, where, like, communication of what's going on is so damn important. Reroll cards. Yeah, that's a good one. I want that.
I need more time for that.
Double inventory slots. Why would the trade be drastic? Why would that be so bad? Is it really bad if a bunch of people were able to just get a bunch of temples and set them all up one time and then just call it a good day? Would that honestly be the worst?
The vow of many unseen.
Generator? Oh, that's a generator one. The best is the medallions of the currency exchange because they're static entities. Yeah, let people just buy them. I want to engage in decision-making process. I don't want to be drain off, kill, boss mechanic. Fair. Not sure if it's a great argument. That's all I got. I mean, I think the argument about like brain off, just kill things is a good one too. Like the no thinking behind it. Most likely was the quality. At least we solved it. Uni MVP? Nah, Uni MVP, brother. I'm cold. Turn on some heat. Fucking freezing. They had a lot of big payouts after setup. I hate that I have to find the boss on this map because I want the Rockiata's flow attempt.
I'll take it. I need more time for that.
There she is. Nice. Nice and quick. There it is. Purchase medallions? That would be cool. You could purchase medallions? That would be really cool, too.
Right. Dead.
The review tablet for these? I have no idea. I'm not going to bother. Maybe. Is that tablet expensive?
I'll take ya.
Shall we?
Probably. How many uses do you get out of it? It's probably worth saving.
For the counter!
Can't be bothered to kill those bosses.
I need more time for that.
The proc portal. Because you never know.
Remember this thing. And you survive.
I must be strong. For the Corey!
Yeah, the real limit to one is kind of interesting, too.
It keeps on like this and may not lift a sail.
This outsider challenges our way. Aid me and
I need more time for
let them know the might of the Karui. I am the true Nakuramakui.
For gold from Doriani?
Lend me your strength, Tokuhama.
Whatever they praise them at.
Is not the way.
The currency gives you to corrupt tablets and
Why do
strong.
you reject me? All I have done in your
Bro, so much RP, bro.
my people, myself. The power of the ancestor is mine.
That's not it. You've temples have billions of gold. I mean, I have 48 million. I don't even have a good temple. I think Grano said he's got billions of gold too, if he's still here. Over $150 last time I checked. I'm on 200 mil. Yeah, gold quickly becomes meaningless. 2 minutes of dialogue is crazy. Just go down. Oh, thanks for the sub. He said, "You're not the main character. Just die, idiot." 1.1 billion. You clear chapter 1? Do I get a cookie? You do get a cookie. Hi and bye. Hello. Bye. Oh, hi! Goodbye! I know who that is. He's in the shower! Don't worry, he'll be out naked soon enough. How Endgame feels? Endgame feels like Path of Exile on drugs. LOL. I know these things. Listen, you gotta listen. He's getting dressed. We have a wedding to go to. I was gonna say, if he was in the shower, you gotta counterplay his shower move. When he walks out of the shower, you be the naked one in front of the door. You gotta counter the shower play with the shower play. Have fun at the wedding, guys.
I'm not ready yet.
See, now we implanted the idea. Next time he's in the shower, she's gonna stand naked waiting to go in the shower. Counterplay his naked shenanigans with her own naked shenanigans. Lamau? Well, she hangs out here when he's in the shower, and then he comes out of the shower butt-ass naked. How's the Golem Workshop feeling? I mean, nothing's changed. It feels like everything's exactly the same. I only have one. Two are all endgame builds crit-based. Some are minions, some are mana stacking, some are, like, it's all different stuff. Some are charge stacking. It's literally like Path of Exile, where, like, there's just insane variety. You're jorking right now and you're standing? Sometimes you gotta jork it and stand at the same time. No, there's a lot. There's a lot. Oh, I need the golem. Where's the golem, bro? Please, game. See y'all later. Have fun at the wedding.
Never the same twice, this place.
Setting up the snake? Yeah, I just can't get the golem room now to spawn, so I can go to my next chain.
You challenge the first.
We have a decent snake setup right now. We're just trying to get the next workshop to put. We need like Golem and Smithy to show up. What the fuck is this thing?
The old ways
How important is it? Pretty important. Scaling percent spell damage, right? Or elemental damage, right? It's a pretty big modifier in terms of importance. Additional restricted room card. We don't care about that at all. I'm an adult, I swear. If I had pizza money, I would probably order a pizza instead of making burgers. Pizza sounds great. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'd get chicken jalapeno. I buy frozen pizza. That's what I usually do too. Yeah, dude, that's what I usually get, like a Supreme DiGiorno's. You have fucking Pokemon money? Yeah, I spent my money on Pokemon cards for my kids. That's why I'm cooking fucking burgers tonight and not buying a pizza. Yeah, that's exactly. I'll tell you what, the DiGiorno's frozen pizza is actually pretty good. But I also like spent all of my like funds already for my XDD funds for January on like Pokemon cards for redeem. And by like XDD funds, I mean like the funds that I would use to like dick off for me to like do dumb shit with. Like I have like, you know, I obviously have like money for bills and shit, right? Frozen pizza you see. Wait, what the hell is this? Hey, oh, it's a good one. I do have to do that.
I'm not ready yet.
Bro, shut up. I look at your... Yeah. Oh, wait. I could just do this. Why is Predator still so cheap? Because they drop still like candy.
I'm not ready yet. The road forks again.
3 divs by the end of last league. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't surprise me.
I need more time for that.
I did need this. I knew I fucking needed that.
This medallion
I was like, loot
will
felt a
be-
little light. That makes sense. We've managed to extend our chain by 5 rooms today. Head out, have a good weekend. Yo, see you later, bro. If you buy a pet, does it carry over the next week? Yes, sir. The pets are specific. Okay, so there's 2 types of pets. There's battle pet and there's loot pet. Both carry over league to league. So battle pets usually are good for certain, like, you're gonna, like, if you want to play Karina, right, you aim for like the projectile pet, right? But if you're like, oh man, I'm gonna play like Thea, and you play the RF pet, it doesn't do anything, right? So if you're gonna get a battle pet, you probably want to aim for something, since you're just starting, that's pretty neutral across the board for things. And then farming pets are very tailored towards the type of mechanic that you want to run. So if you're going to whale and you're just going to buy a farming pet, it doesn't fucking matter. You just whale and kill them and you're going to do it. If you're going to do it free to play, there's like step by steps of like which pets are better for free to play versus not free to play. And pets that are better, like some loot pets are better early league versus late games, stuff like that. Don't call me a whale. More like a dolphin. I'm. You should see how much fucking anti-swipe has put into this game, bro. Anti-swipe played for like 3 days, and then bought like every pet in the game. It was the wildest shit. I was so excited for him. I'm a guppy, and I'm bogged.
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
Realism has the Oracle one, but dude, deadass, when I did it on Druid, I literally started here, went to here, went to one of these nodes, I don't fucking remember it. Went to here, went to here, went to here, went down to over here, and then literally went to the spear nodes. No, I didn't get the golems. So clockwise, yeah. There's a way to do it. Realism did it as playing Oracle and like using like Oracle nodes and stuff. But I don't remember. I don't have the information to how he did it. The problem that you're gonna have, or the problem that you're gonna run into when you play this build now, is like it doesn't really come online to like level 90, which is a little rough. So if you have like any friends that are doing temples that can like bring you into their temple and just like carry you to level really fast, that'd be super helpful. Divine looks good right off the rip. Feels good. What do you really like about temples? Why has always the same? You coming from the bottom left. Divine looks good.
I'm not ready yet.
Only on days that end in Y. That's so funny. I'm really hoping I get like a spin card or a golem card. Dealt so much damage you crashed? Oh no.
Nature takes what's old.
Unlucky. First map of the day, boys. You're still not done with the campaign? Yeah, that's like a skill thing, man. If you killed Keegan, I think you're done with the campaign. Like some eye fuckery. What?
Perhaps the air feels like
The desert area next? Oh god. You were really like nowhere through the campaign. Oh boy. How did you end up killing it? Did you end up finding upgrades on the floor?
the vow of many unseen.
Minus 80%? That's still fine. Minus 80% experience is still fine. It's only bad when it's like minus 70 or minus 60.
Foul scourge.
That pet, I don't even have that pet. You don't, that pet's irrelevant until like you're level like 98, 99. Minus 40 to overlevel. Yeah, it's only like that pet's really good later on. But like, you don't need it in the campaign. I guess it helps, but like, you don't need it.
Gone, foul creature. That'll do.
Mom and the Dreamer, good. Oh. Depends on if you still have enough smeared for everything. Do I use them on golem tiles only? What? No. What? You can only use them on tier 3 rooms. This has lasted like 4 temples.
Nature doesn't forget.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Ooh, 31 light radius. Bait rooms are the new locks. So many people building only chains annoyed when the only thing that can get deleted is getting deleted. So many people building only chains annoyed when the only thing that can get deleted is getting deleted. What's crazy to me is everybody's upset about the locks, rightfully so, right? But before you had your chains set up and before everything was up and running, like, you needed bait rooms. That's how you started the temple. You always needed bait rooms. Right? I've lost fodder room. Yeah, like, I just said, I don't know if you guys heard me, but like the generator that I have on my temple right now, like, sadly we can't see the temple, but I've had this temple in the middle for like 4 resets now. Hold on. You killed the architect. No, you don't need to kill the architect. You only have to kill the architect when you have to move the architect. I don't need to move the architect, so I'm not killing the architect. I'll eventually have to move the architect, but I'm not in a position to move the architect yet. So I'm not moving my architect. I will shortly, though, move my architect, but not yet. No reason to upset a sleeping cat. With how hard they both are, though? No, it doesn't. What? You just build room fodder to get deleted. It doesn't make any... Nothing. What? And if you make golems now, if you make golem rooms drop the tier up ones. So you can easily tier up Alclabs to 3. Because Alclabs go to 2 thanks to the Therma room, right? And then golem rooms drop the +1 level shit. So you have +1 levels to upgrade your alchemies to 3, and then you start locking the alks. I've seen 1 in like 10 temples. That's called RNG and getting unlucky. That's called, I've seen multiple today, and I have 1 golem. I have 1 golem. I've seen multiples today. I don't know. I haven't had them show up yet. Some people say it works, some people say it doesn't work, so I have no idea. I assume you have to do the Russian tech on it, but I haven't had the golem since I've had it set up. I haven't been able to have it show up yet. Like, I haven't had a golem show up yet since I locked the smithy in at 3. I haven't looked at it, I wasn't sure. I could show it to you in a second. The website lets you do Golem Smithy Golem, and the website doesn't let you do Garrison Spymaster, Garrison Spymaster. So I don't know. I'm wondering, I don't know what's bugged. If the website's bugged or if the game is bugged. But this is where I'm at right now. So I have Smithy, Golem Smithy, and I just put this here because I just had it. Because I was like, why am I not going to use it? So I just put this down. And it's literally been staying. Well, I put it down forever ago because it didn't connect to anything else at the time when I got it. And I don't want to give up 30% effectiveness because effectiveness is good, right? So I just put it down in the only spot I could connect it to at the time when I got it. And I keep locking this room and it hasn't gone away. So I keep locking this room and this just, it doesn't go away. What do Zopex medallions do? What do they tell you they do? How many divs are you getting per temple? Sometimes 2, sometimes 4, sometimes 5, sometimes 0. They always leave. They also always come back. Give me an average. I haven't been tracking averages. I have no idea. A couple. We'll just go with a couple. They use to increase maximum crystal capacity by 6. Yeah, so it increases your maximum capacity of crystals you can have. Crystals are the things you get while you're in them.
I'll take it.
But my temple's always, like, nothing's changed, right? Like, my temple's always only given me a couple. Isn't it always 6? You can store more than 6. If you're talking about crystals. The maximum crystal capacity can go to 60. So you can stack up 10 temple runs at a time. What's your actual currency plan? Kill monsters, get loot. Is the mic quiet to anybody else? Turn your volume louder. I ordered new cables for the mic. They'll be here Monday. Yes, because when you run one, it takes 6 crystals away. So every time you get 6, it's at max, dog. Dog! Well, I don't know. Maybe the moose that you have should stop kicking you in the fucking head so that your ears fucking work. What do you want me to tell you? I don't fucking know why your shit don't work. He said, I wish the moose would kick me.
I'm not ready.
You're right. It's me, not every other stream I've watched at 20% volume just fine. Bro, I don't know what to fucking tell you, my guy. Bro, I don't fucking know what to tell you, dude. I don't fucking know, bro. If I turn my shit on my phone, I play it, it sounds just fine. What the fuck you want me to do?
I need more time for that.
The Italian's coming out. If I turn it any louder on the compressor, it's going to get distorted. Well, you can't see the hand movements because of the angle of the camera. They're definitely there. The only thing I can do at this stage is order new cables and see if that fixes the problem. I've ordered new cables. They'll be here Monday. Fortunately, I can't tell Amazon to move their ass. Sounds fine to me. I've had to lower it a bit. The general consensus is most people have to lower it. I really don't want to put this here and risk it. And I can't re-roll, and we just got 3 commanders. Oh my god, this game fucking hates me. Windows did fuck everything up. We had to reset everything. Everything got reset. We spent days and days and days fucking with it. The only thing that we can think of now is that the cables are cooked from being 9 years old, and we ordered new cables, and we're going to try new cables. After new cables, the only other thing that we could try to do is slowly replace parts of the equipment to see if that does it. But we've reset all the settings on the DBX. We've done all the different things. We've messed with all the settings. We've put on all like the filters and shit. Or we've reset all of the filters. And that's kind of like where we're at. Dang, I have spent a grand total of 15 hours so far working on the audio issues. Even today, we started the stream late because audio cooked again. We got it working again, and that's what led us to suspect that the cables were fucked. The problem is it sounds fine in Discord, so whatever it is an OBS issue too on top of that. We tried using 3 dragons. Yeah. Tell me more. Because the real problem is if I like change and like turn up the gain manually, it just starts to sound distorted. Like if I do this, right? If I just turn that, it'll start to sound distorted if I get loud. I don't know. I don't know if it's louder now, lower now, distorted now, not distorted now, fucking your mother now. I don't know, you know?
Now that's a fight.
So unless somebody complains, and nobody's been complaining, then I don't know. Commander. We don't want a commander room. try relogging. See if that fixes it. Rage. Oh, there you go. No. Why didn't this mob die? There you go. Hey, Huge, I just saw your Discord DM, and I fully agree with you. And you're going to see very quickly there's a lot of stuff like that in that game that you're going to be like, I don't understand why other games just don't do this. And it's just going to piss you off. It's just going to make you mad. Because it's going to be a lot of simple shit, like treasure vaults, that you're just going to be like, this is ridiculous. Living like peasants? I think it's less about living like peasants. Yo, hey, yo, man, no.
K big yo, 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 let's go.
Let's go, bro. I think it's less about living like peasants and more about, like, you've just been so used to, like, weird shit for so long that you didn't realize that things could just be better. But you didn't know how to ask for better because you were so used to being, like, okay with everything being shit. And then you start seeing how things can be really be, and then, like, you're just, like, you realize that you've just been abused the whole time. It's like living with an abusive ex, and they mentally fuck you up for so many forever, and then you're just like, whoa, people are normal. Where are the alerts? The alert played, I heard it. We all heard it. It said K big yo, 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 K big yo. I didn't.
I need more time.
Oh, we heard it, brother. Look, my room stayed again. I finally lost the generator, though. At least it played. It played. It played. Definitely played. Take this up. I'm freezing my nuts off. And it's fucking cold. There's a post on Reddit. It is a very long post on Reddit. And a guy explains how he made an entire temple and got his temple up and running and fixed his long entire chain and temple and how people need to learn to adapt. And he has, like, all this information. I just saw it on Reddit. I'll actually, like, link it here. And he's being told in the comment section of his Reddit that he's a fucking moron. something for this build or to see it, it's pinned at the top of YouTube chat. Flipping architect orbs, that's awesome. I have all these Val infusers now. They're probably the same thing. Plenty of ways to make currency if people are just willing to look for different wines. K big yo, K big yo, K big yo, K big yo. How are you proccing CA with just LE weakness? Because I have a thing on LE weakness, I forget the name of it, that makes it deal damage. This thing, Dodri's Undoing. Cursed ground counts as a hazard. Where is the thing? Thank you. Hasn't been working for me. Not sure why. What do you mean? Are you not crit cap? So that you can also like drop comets? What's giving you so much spirit? My necklace and my scepter. These nuts. I probably shouldn't laugh, but it is kind of funny. These nuts were made for walking. That's just what they'll do. I am definitely sitting on Digs of Essences too. Oh yeah, easily.
I need more time for that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got like a fucking billion.
Balance restored.
$55. It's rocking that, but not that. I can tell you why you're not procking without like attempting to look at your POB and see what you're doing wrong. Are you like igniting things and freezing things and shocking? Are you sure that like you're getting like your ailments? Because like I have a billion ailments when I like hit an enemy. Oh no, I died.
My beloved.
Oh, we're good. Can't believe I died. Oh, I do have a smithy. Wait, it doesn't connect. It doesn't connect to the arsenal. Why doesn't it connect? It's... What? This is supposed to connect to this. But this can... That's so weird. The armory's cooking it. We know the armory is cooking it. But this doesn't connect. Like, this won't connect here. And this doesn't connect here, but it connects here. And then this connects here, making 3 paths, which doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. Is it because it's level 3? Is it the level? It doesn't connect to the... It won't connect to the armory. One golem per bronze. I bet you that's what it is. I bet you it's 1 per. Can't do column smithy golem. It works on the websites though. So do you have to just restart the chain then to get another one? Or... But what's fucked is this connects to this, but this won't connect to this now. So how do I get the forge to connect to the arsenal or the fucking depot again then? Like, why doesn't this connect to this to restart the chain? Garrison Armory Smith? No, because this... But it connects here. And it connects here. Can it only connect to a level 1 room? Garrison. I don't know how to do the Russian stuff. I don't know how to do it. So you're saying put this here, then put this here, and then put this here? How's the new stuff going? It's going. I click each chest. My chests are juiced. I am. Smithy. See, this doesn't let me. See, this is fucked now. Now this doesn't let me do this, but this is here. What the fuck? What? Like what? But I have this. It, I don't get it. It I literally can't even you guys can't see it. I'm trying to rebuild the whole fucking thing and like I'm on the website, right? And it doesn't let me go Smithy Golem Smithy, but I have it in game. So, what the fuck? But this worked yesterday. When I did this, this worked yesterday. But the website, the patch notes don't say anything about this not working. try that tool. That's wrong. How do I... this. Stamp all your spies. I'm too fucking dumb for that right now. Okay. 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 And this doesn't work now. But this works! Bro, what? But I literally can't. I'm literally in. I literally could not just do that in game. But this works. The level cocking it? I don't know. I don't know. I should have just put the fucking... I should have just put the Spy Master chain again and just said fuck it. And just started chaining more Spy Masters. But I mean, we can always, like, fix that, right? Like, that's not a problem.
Nature takes what's old.
What a shit show. Bro, I know the idea is solid, and I know that it, like, it's, in theory, according to the rules of what we know, it's supposed to work the way I'm trying to do it. And it won't work. Like, there was zero reason why that smith shouldn't connect it to that armory. Like, zero reason why like, that's supposed to just work. Get fucked, Exiles? I mean, that's what it feels like, right? So do we just build, like, the legacy temple the way that it was and just call it a good fucking day? Like, is that what we're just, like, reduced down to? Just go back to what legacy temple mods are?
Could be well.
What am I missing for spirit? Helm and aim, it's 245. What's giving you 473? Thanks, what's up? Drop 1k defines? The scepter. That wasn't in the builder. Correct. Because I have the non-weapon setup with the wand there because simply due to the fact that it's so fucking expensive to do it this way, people would go nuts. But I can get my buddies who I could just like probably pull mine. Hold on. Just fuck it. I'll just put mine up there and fucking I don't know. There you go.
The vow of many unseen. Perhaps you will be able to.
How have medallion drops? Fine. Literally fine. Man, it pisses me off so much because I bet you with everything going on too, they changed how you can connect certain things and made limitations on this fucking smithy golem smithy shit. Because they knew people were gonna do that and they're trying to promote fucking diversity or some shit. And they didn't make any notes about the changes and we have to wait for whenever they patch the game to tell us about whatever changes they made. Or when they did whatever changes they did, something just broke. Because I have a feeling there's some weird-ass limitations going on, and I'm really upset. It didn't. It didn't. That's the problem.
Perhaps you will be able to.
Better not let the government hear you saying shit like that. They come snatch you up in the middle of the night. The rooms which bonuses are increased by Golem Works or Spy Master room types have been swapped. This is to promote diversity. That's all it says. Having the Legion barracks and Spy Master feeding themselves resulting in repetitive. Yeah, but it doesn't say anything about limitations, right? And I was trying to connect the Smith to a garrison, which I have, and it wasn't working. Look, chat. A room with 2 divines.
Nature takes what's owed.
Perhaps the deal will have not been done.
I don't know either, man. I tried that and it didn't do anything. I'm just gonna do a Spy Master chain, I guess, and hope to God I get the stuff for Spy Master.
Ancient light.
The vow of many honesty.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try to do, Granos. I had a couple earlier, but I wasn't planning on using them, so I let them all fucking rot, and I dropped the Spy Master card and I didn't pick it up and let it rot because I was trying to do Golem, Smithy Golem shit. I click it only on bosses. If I remember to click it. I don't even use the Frost Nova, but the Frost Bomb, dude. The Frost Bomb's gotta go. I just been too lazy to take it out.
Naka Ayuk, Elukina.
I'm not ready yet.
Naka Ayuk, Elukina.
You numlock it?
Custom creation. Wild take it. I need more time for that.
Probably not the worst idea. Shit's so funny. +2.
The old way still whisper.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Oh no.
I'm not ready yet.
Trying to find the temple on this map's gonna suck.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, we're not following you, Spirit. You're going the wrong way there, Bucko. I guess if we're here, we could do the boss. I mean, why not, right?
I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that.
Iron Citadel. Do I really want to do that? Probably should, but I don't think I care enough. I also gotta go buy a grand project. I'm being lazy. Come back. Welcome back. Some weirdo flew? What do you mean some weirdo flew? What? What? What kind of? Type something? Type A? Type B? I think it was A. That's rough, man. You're gonna get sick too if you're not too careful. How does this guy have so many grand projects?
I'll post it right away. What's new? Oh, nice choice.
Your immune system's amazing. Yeah, I don't understand why people are pricing things in Valorbs. It's very strange to me. And the other has had COVID 3 times. You're in the same shop buying from the same guy. The inevitable crit node's so broken, it is indeed very strong. Six people following you? What do you mean?
I need more time for that.
Just ton of people poured in. Yeah, he listed everything way too cheap. So all the bots popped in. How's it going? Bro, you can't connect Smithy, Golem, Smithy. Well, I lied. It goes Smithy, Golem, Smithy, and then it won't connect another Golem. So I tried doing Armory, and the Armory connects, and then a Smithy won't connect to the Armory.
The Serpent Clan rises once more.
So I'm pretty sure it's just go back to building the Legacy Temple. Garrison the Smithy? Yeah, I was thinking that, but I don't know how if I want to go through that headache. Just manipulating the mechanics not intended. Bro, I think whatever they did yesterday cooked something with regular placements of certain things. Because I didn't mean to go in this map. I meant to go to the temple to show you. Because my temple is like really, really interesting right now. So give me a sec and I'll show you what I mean.
I need more time for that.
Slam to finish it. Try to hit spell damage. If it's, I mean, you can link it to me, yeah, of course. But if it's, you're not gonna slam spell damage. You're gonna have to try to desecrate spell damage. Just traffic. Yep, sir. Have my name in PoE too. XD.
I need more time for that.
I need more time for that. have an in-game name. It's the same name that it always is, brother. It's the one that I always have. I have the character. Alright, I'm here. So look. I couldn't put this connected to this. So I put it here. Because I couldn't put it anywhere. And I couldn't put a golem connected to this, so I put the arsenal. But I could do this. And I could put this here. So this has this. Can you get lightning damage and spell damage? I don't know if you can have lightning damage and spell damage. Russian text the only way? Yeah, I'm just gonna say fuck it, dude, and put Spy Masters. Dude, I'm not doing that. I'm not. Fuck that, dude. Not that bad. Not that bad. I'm half tempted to tear this room up and lock it so I don't lose it. I'm really tempted to.
Never the same twice, this place. Ancient light!
I just tried. It doesn't work. I know. I know. Here's your lightning. There's the tear up room. I don't know. Hard to say, Enki. Where's that guy from earlier who said that he wasn't getting any? The golem can only be connected once. It can't be reconnected to anything. What do you mean? Also, this website is better. If you haven't used this one yet, this one's a lot better. How dead is the temple now? It's not. It's literally fine. What?
Nature takes what's old!
Entirely just log in, Torchlight Infinite? Probably, honestly.
I need more time for that.
Tornado shot Ammon. From what? What were you just doing? And a light song vial? Bro, it's single player. What do you mean? Fucking spawn them items in.
Challenge
Have you spent any time trying to learn Torchlight yet? For 2 weeks from now? You're not gonna play with us? Oh, that's right. You did play already. When was the last time you played? I actually love that. Right, I gotta come back to that. Pirate release? Wasn't that a while ago? My fucking mic is lagging. Wait. Even the Koreans tried it? It said they're change log. Wait, so did fucking GGG make that change and not tell anybody? Yes, 10,000%. What change? The Koreans updated their planner. Yeah, look, they updated their planner. The Koreans updated the planner today. For diminishing returns, destabilization counter, and the Smithy Golem change. So that means GGG made this change and didn't tell anybody in their notes. So we're testing. I'm literally testing it right now. I'm literally trying to do it right now too. The Koreans did golems. You can only make this chain like this one time. So like this arsenal will no longer connect these. Right? So like this would not connect to the arsenal, but it connects here to the arsenal. This will connect here, no problem. But you can't do this more than once. can reconnect it outside of the snake. Because there's a double one here, I couldn't do another one here, no. This tool? Dude, I tried it on both and it doesn't work. It literally, like, this tool won't even let me add the golem. Bro, that's so fucked. I'm fine with the decision to do it, right? Like, their decision to do that, I'm fine with. But I'm not fine with the changes that aren't documented. Like, if the golem chain is intended to not be allowed, they should have said that. They should have said that. Like, that should be stated in those hotfix notes. And that's what pisses me off. I'm fine with them not wanting the snake. Cool. I'll adapt. I'll make clusters. Whatever. You got me. Sorry it took me so long. Hey, better to find it than to never know. The cream, you just need the depot. I have the depot. It wouldn't let me do it. No, I had the depot. It wouldn't let me do it. This is the This is the thing. This is the thing. It doesn't let me add it. Oh, okay. I refrain. It works. It works on the planner. It doesn't work in game. It works in the It works in the planner. It doesn't work in the game. I had that. It wouldn't let me put it there, so I put the barracks back. It doesn't work in the game. The 3 a.m. patch, right? That's what you're talking about, the patch that came out at like 3 in the morning? Because there was this. So what it was here then that it happened. They're definitely reading it because they're deleting posts left and like moderators on that are deleting it left and right. There's constant on those threads posts being deleted. Bro, that's so shit, man. Like, they just delete toxic shit. You don't think that they sit there and like read through it though and then report what people are complaining about? Because I remember that's what Beck said she used to do. I've heard they were deleting constructive posts too. Where's Vex now? Yeah, I know.
Nature takes what's old.
They said no and she bolted? My real guess on what happened with Vex is she saw Chris and everybody were leaving and she saw the ship sinking, is my guess. Like, she probably knew some behind the scenes shit. I think Vex left Riot. I think she left Riot and was doing something else. Oh, look, bugged mobs again.
I need more time.
Yeah, see, look at all these changes. Look, Spy Master Commander linear chain prevention, Alchemy Lab connection limits, Golem works, and Spy Master balance sheet. Look, like, this is... Like, what? Spy Master cannot be placed in a linear chain with Commander. Wait, what? It works. Oh, look, a Golem works. But I can't connect to anything. That's the creator's post of the temple. All right, so we're gonna tier this up to 3, and then we're gonna lock this so that we can keep this chain.
Never the same twice, this place.
Check DMs for rage bait.
Behold my
You mean all the
glory
people that are
and the
testing shit and
honor.
posting that it's not working,
I
and
am
there's a
your
big entire
queen,
Reddit thread of people
and
using the
you
planner to try to plan things out and then test it in the game, and it's not working because the game is fucked and screwing people, and there's no documented changes in the game?
Another medallion.
So annoying. So annoying. I'm so tilted. I'm trying so hard to not be tilted, but I'm so tilted. Those are doing things even worse than Blizzard. It feels
Old
pretty
power
bad.
burns anew.
I don't think they hate the player base per se. I don't think it's fair to say they hate the player base.
Oh, it's you. Hmm?
I just think that they're making a lot of really weird, questionable decisions.
All right.
That just
Your
don't make
order
sense.
is registered. Hmm. Someone is bound to buy that.
But I will. Yeah, I don't know. It just kind of sucks. Get a tier 16 map drop from a boss? That's weird. Is it corrupted?
Rest dead. Dig on, foul creature.
Corrupted? Interesting. Kind of ironic comes out of all the changes. It's not ironic, it was intentional. We did watch the video and it's intentional. That video, I would bet money, and we talked about this earlier. I would bet money all of the changes happened. Chris saw the outlash, which makes sense. Chris saw everything that was going on. This map kills. This map kills my fucking frame rate. I guarantee you Chris saw the backlash and made the video to try to tell GGD to pull their head out of their ass. I would bet money on it. That video is 100% intended because of the dumb decisions that are happening. Stop lagging the servers. You get mapping nerfed. Working on it. If I can't temple, no one can map.
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine. Was I?
Video was probably prepped a week ago. I don't know. Yeah, the video was, like, yeah. And I mean, it's like, it's not like it's a topic that he's not well versed in. Like, he's extremely well versed in the topic. It would definitely be very easy for him to see what happened, write down ideas and notes, and type it up, and then just start recording.
What mad fiends?
So I don't have the video anymore.
Nature takes what's old.
Build a video guide for this. I don't know. Video guide for this. Simply due to the fact that it's like 500 divines to even look in this direction. And I don't know how much I want to listen to people complain that there's no budget variant. But the POB is linked at the top of YouTube chat. Oh, yeah, I guess that's also valid that he's had this video done and ready from forever ago. UA2 holy. We're just counting down days until Torchlight. What's the budget? I wouldn't look in the direction of this build unless you had like 500 or 600 divs.
I'm not ready yet.
What's the reality? You, buddy. No, I need a spy master.
trust a stone to stay still here.
This way?
Ancient light.
If he was willing to just nuke his game over a shitty Christmas present. Well, you guys don't know if it was Mark or Jonathan who pulled the trigger to make the changes, right? Like, we really don't know who decided that it was time to fuck everybody. I will be curious to see what kind of PR they do, if they even do anything. I have to imagine that there's going to be some sort of post, right? Like, Chris definitely would have made, like, a forum post. Right? Like, maybe? Pat himself on the shoulders for writing the code. He could have wrote the code. That doesn't mean that he made the changes. Man was definitely very good at communication. Yes. He also, like, when they screwed up, Chris would be like, he would openly be like, yeah, we fucked up, man. We did. You're right. We screwed you. My bad. You can always, like, expect Chris to be, like, really real with you. Oh, in the video today? That was Chris's big fuck up. I mean, he's like, it's respectable to have watched that video today and him to be like, look, there was a time. This is what I did. Like, I screwed it. What video? There was a video today that Chris Wilson put out. If you scroll up a little bit in chat, where he was talking about economy integrity and how, like, it's so important to, like, not fuck the economy and how, like, to make sure that people don't screw the economy constantly. And, like, all the hoops that you have to jump through to make sure players have a healthy economy and why it's so important for gaming and stuff. The timing, yes, the timing is definitely very interesting. Not sure if I want to go back. I would just wait till Torchlight at this point. Like, if you haven't played, you've missed all the interesting stuff already. Like, if you were to start the league right now, you'd be at a huge disadvantage. But on the upside, the league is insanely fun. There's a lot of cool stuff about it. But you'd be behind on some things. You miss, like, all the exploit early, exploit often stuff. You know, there'd be a lot of hoops and learning to jump through. But the league is good. I think I do agree that on some levels it was definitely one of the best leagues and still can be one of the most interesting leagues that we have depending on what happens in the next couple of days. Just don't get FOMO'd by people. It's some kind of auto bomber. I mean, I have to click LA weakness. But after I click LA weakness, everything happens. Ellie weakness is the catalyst to cast all the spells. Ellie weakness does the damage to cast the spells. Yeah, it's kind of like impending doom. Chris was the owner of Path of Exile. He was the guy. He was the CEO. He's the guy who created the game. Yeah, that's the founder of Path of Exile. Yeah, Chris Wilson is the founder of Path of Exile. It was him, Jonathan, and Harishi. Oh, he sold, dude. He fucking sold. He took the money and ran, dude. Rory? Was it Rory? Oh, look, a smithy. Jonathan, Chris, and Eric? I thought it was Rishi. Rory and Rishi and Justin early developers. Okay.
Fortune favors me.
I believe he's working on a game now, too, right? Like, wasn't that the whole thing with one of his videos? He's, like, working on a game? That is not locked. All right, I need water. I'll be right back 1 sec. good video. It's a good video. I thought it was way better than it was. I wasn't expecting a lot, and I was very pleased. You need to make some changes as soon as possible. I don't think PoE 2 fears any other game. And that's why they think they can just do whatever. Like, I was saying last night, and I'm pretty sure I said this in front of you, but like, I wouldn't have made such drastic changes knowing that like Torchlight was right around the corner. But then again, I guess they don't fear Torchlight. Right? And like, I wouldn't make such drastic changes when D4 has been getting better and better and better and better. No, starting as Temple Stake is easy. It's not impossible. It's not. It's not. They made changes again. It's pretty simple. You build rooms in the middle as fodder. They get deleted. Your stake survives. No matter what, even if you did legacy temples, you still had to get, like, you still had to cross your fingers and pray until you had, like, 3 or 4 spy masters, because destabilizing, even then, were pretty rare. Like, yeah, it's the same shit. The only thing that's different is, like, you have to, like, lock different rooms now. I think it's overly blown out of proportion that it's impossible to make legacy rooms. You just have to change the way you handle things now. Just time consuming? Yeah, it's gonna be like, yeah, it's just time consuming.
You tread where you do not belong.
Nature
No, I
doesn't
only do.
forget.
I just do rare maps. I don't do 6 mod bullshit. Yeah, I'm doing 4 mods. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes I get 3 as well. I don't know why, but sometimes I get 3 as well. I only go into maps. The only maps I clear are maps I absolutely have to clear. Otherwise, I go into map, find the temple stuff, take the temple stuff, and leave. Like, majority of my atlas literally says, like, map attempted, map attempted, map attempted. I'm not even, like, clearing maps anymore. I just grand project all around the map. Because OCD? Yeah, I was doing that for a bit, and then I realized how much time I was wasting. And I didn't want to do that anymore.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh my god, fucking Headhunter, please. way? A div may drop if I kill the boss. Oh no, dude.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that.
Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now. Time flows in all directions.
Can you imagine the fucking time stops and you just look up and it's like oh God, that shit's so funny. Ugh.
What's new? Yes?
That shit's so great, dude.
I'm not ready yet.
Whoa. Nope. Nothing. You gotta get it all over again. That's why some people have temples, or some people have characters to run temple, and some people have characters to run a theory. Thanks, Headhunter.
I need more time for that.
Where's the thing? Oh my God, I guess I'm killing the fucking map
My
boss.
king nears.
What the fuck is this thing?
Ancient secrets laid bare.
Maniac!
I'm not ready yet.
I'm still not sure how much I like it being character based.
Balance restore.
Boys in Discord. I mean, to be fair, him saying it wasn't working was like right and wrong at the same time, right? Like we didn't know there was hidden changes to the way shit was working. Hey, Draco, you know that post that you just linked about Flubgun? How did he get the Vertex? He had to have run at Ziri. The Vertex is a global drop? Is it not at Ziri? I thought it was at Ziri only. Global. That's crazy. I didn't know that. I thought it was at Ziri only.
I need more time for that.
Can be chance. They're chanceable. What base is it on? Don't bother. They're 100 to base. It's a tribal mask. Oh, that's why those show up. Wait, white tribal mask are 100 nibs? I've been leaving them on the floor. The exceptional ones? Oh, I haven't seen any exceptional ones. Oh, interesting, interesting, interesting. Well, now I know for future ones that I find. Get your ass a new camera. What's wrong with the camera? Is it blurry? What's wrong with the camera? It's because the fucking box lights aren't on. See, like, I have lights. I just don't turn them on. You're only streaming 720p? That has nothing to do with the camera. That has everything to do with the restream software that I use to stream to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I don't pay for the yearly subscription for streaming so I can use it for free. 51 rooms? Because the upgrade amulets come from the Golem works. Check my campaign. This motherfucker got a headhunter in the campaign. But yes, the upgrade rooms come from the Golems. Oh my god, I need the fucking Spy Master. Any new mechanics on the temple I have to worry about? Oh, I had a smithy one here. I think if I put it here, it's tier 2. So we're just gonna hold it. Put it down? Say fuck it? Fuck it, right?
Cannot trust a stone to stay still here.
Courage and pull!
Be gone, foul creature!
it. Next campaign lock. That's probably. I have not tried to upgrade them, but they do work. I haven't upgraded mine, but it does work. It brings it to 2. And if it's at 2, you can bring it to 3. Care about that room?
The vow of many unseen.
Where, oh, where? Are my medallions? The loot's starting to slowly pick up now that we're adding more and more rooms.
The vow of many unseen.
Medallion? Dude, I hate these proxy mobs, man. What do we got? Oh no, please. Nothing? Nothing? Where's the fuck mob? Please, bro. I'll take that over Lincoln, eh? What are you talking about?
Your talent is
What do you mean? Healing? What does that one do? He swaps from mob to mob? Oh, I didn't even know that's what that did. was in PoE 1 for a while, was it? Please, my MasterCard, please. What if they just, like, decided that since everything was so cooked and the economy was so cooked and everything was so bad that they just decided to, like, move all of this to standard? And they were like, look, we realize it's all completely cooked. We got to make a bunch of changes. Point 4 is a wash. We're moving everything to standard.
I'm not ready.
Just next week, everything just went straight to standard. Wonder how many people would be pissed. All the doomers would be right? About which part? Bro, these fucking mobs, dude. You just restart? I mean, if you're gonna restart, you just go play in the local hall league starting next Friday. Like, if they were just gonna reset the league, I don't know. The biggest nerf was XP gains in temples? What do you mean? I feel like I'm still gaining a lot of experience. Normal gains now? Yeah, you gotta have the fucking, the XP room. There's a room that gives you more experience. It's a Mobilytics sponsored league, so there'll be prizes. Yeah, you need the effectiveness now from the golem shit, but you can't stack the golems in the chain. Comparison from before and after is big. I believe it. I believe it. I gotta move this fucking architect, man. $50 mil. I think it's fine if they nerf the experience, right? Like, the game's supposed to take forever to level. I think it's fine. That's with him breaking it twice. It's crazy. Oh, there's the boss. Bet you it's back over there somewhere. Free level 100 league? I think I'm okay with experience being rough. But I would like experience to start to be rough at like level 90, like 7. Level 98. I also wish there was a better indicator of how many crystals we got on a map. One day, one of those belts is gonna go. Will come with time. No, I know. It's one of those things you think that when they were thinking about the league and they like ran their own maps, they'd be like, oh man, I wish I knew. It's just like small quality of life things that you think they would notice while like testing. Or like the testers would notice and like be like, hey guys, you should probably add this.
I need more time for this.
They don't run their own maps. I feel like they probably do, but there's like a lot going against them in claiming they run their own. Like you want to believe they run their own maps and you want to believe that they're like testing the new stuff coming out. What? Mark does a lot of testing with us because we're the testers. I can see it. I'm fucking tired.
A scream to split a sky.
Why doesn't it let you use your loot filter? There's a way to do it. Neversink posted a way to do it. There's like something you can change the configurations to let you do it. Nope. Am I blind or is there no temple thing on this map?
Balance restored.
I'm really... Where the hell is the temple? Thank you for this, by the way. Did I already run this map before? No? Maybe I did, and maybe I'm just dumb? Maybe it is here. No. Might have opened it twice. None of these are done twice. Or maybe. No, it tells you on the thing if you've opened it. It says, if you click on a map, it says map attempted. It says it right on it when you click it. Yeah, maybe. Could be anything, right? Bruh, this map is so big.
I need more time for that.
I'm getting cold. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting tired. What am I supposed to do with this? What? Beer time? No. It's probably dinner time. I gotta cook and stuff and eat first. It's raw dog and eraser 60 charges? Bro, listen, this is what's
Never
gonna happen.
the same
I'm gonna
twice.
make food. And then I have one more episode left in the fucking It TV series where they go to Derry and fucking It is trying to like kill a whole town. Okay? I'm on episode 8. I'm gonna eat and I'm gonna watch episode 8. And then if I don't fall asleep after that, I come hang out. I know you can do it. What, raw dogging the fucking 60? I can't, dude. It's a struggle to get 3 maps done for 6 sometimes, dude. All I want to do is run the temple over and over, and I can barely. Tell me this fucking room bugged. I'll tell you the God's honest truth, man. After we found out that you couldn't go Smithy Golem, Smithy Golem, Smithy Golem, my want and urge to play literally got shot, dude. got 13 of them to run. Crazy. Yeah, my entire urge to like play the fucking game just died. Literally, when we found that shit out, and there was probably like a bunch of changes that are undocumented, my entire will to play the game died. I'm fine with changes that are documented, you know? But you had an approach to press against the door, doom and gloom? Armory? Wait, what do you mean? I'm so confused. What do you mean? Oh, you thought you had a fight? Bro, you weren't there for it last night. Dude, I cooked up some shit last night, and the numbers were beautiful. Everything about it was like, it worked out so well. It was like, it was done so well.
The road forks again.
The change might have not even been programmed because, you know, until today, so it doesn't have documented per day. Yeah, it could be. Like, we did, dude. We had it so figured out. And, like, I don't even have the image anymore right now. I'm not even going to bother pulling it up because it doesn't work. Like, we had it to where it turned perfect and it aligned up perfect. It was one long continuous snake. There was no loops. We figured out how to get certain stop points to tier 3 to not have to worry about breaking the chain. We knew where the sack chain, like, we had it. It was so worked out. How do you even golem chain? It's the most disgusting dead end room ever. Well, you can't because of changes. You can't golem chain anymore. But you need the golems because the golems give you monster effectiveness and the golems give you the tier up rooms now. So like, you need golems because you need to be able to get these rooms. It doesn't matter that the room is disgusting and useless. What matters is the effects that it has on the game because it has the Spy Master effect now, right? Not only does it have the Spy Master effect, but it also allows you to tier your rooms up, so you need them. More interesting and rewarding temples. Yeah, that's shit's never gonna happen. The goal is to go fuck yourself. I mean, it's clearly working. Build clusters? Yeah. My goal right now is to literally go Spy Master, Garrison, or Spy Master, whatever the fuck this is, and then Depot here, and then just have this. And then I'm going to start another one that goes here, here, and doesn't connect around here. And then another one that goes here, and then connects around here, and then one that does the same thing. I will say also noticing that having this and the chain and like all these extra rooms, I keep finding different medallions more often. Less of a shit stain.
I need more time for that.
He said, I got juice. It's time. Oh, no.
Ancient knight. I need more time for that.
I would bet that we see more changes in the next 24 hours. They should have just done all the changes on Monday. Oh, dude, you know, I wouldn't be dude, I deadass wouldn't be surprised if they just wiped everybody's temple. I would not be surprised. If what? If they just wipe everybody's temple. They're never going to do it because the backlash would be even worse. They never do that. The backlash is just too bad. Remember in PoE 1? No, what did they delete on everybody? Oh, the fucking mana flask. The rarity and quan changes? Yeah, but they didn't do that in the middle of a league. Bro, why? Why does this fucking, these rooms bug like this?
Take it.
The flask that's always on, right? They didn't do it in the middle of a league. Yeah, they did it before the league came out. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I did. Okay. Make it stop PoE? Right around the corner, man.
I need more time for that.
don't think I got a destabilizer in that run. It's kind of concerning. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to get dinner. I'm tired and hungry. Chat, thanks for hanging out. Good night. Thanks, man. Chat, thanks for hanging out. This has been awesome review. Thank you for bits, subs, tips, and subs. Your boy will be back. More than likely tomorrow, if not Monday morning, but more than likely tomorrow. Enjoy burgers? I don't even know if I want to go cook right now. I know I need to. I'm starving. So we'll see. All right, I'll be back. So long for what we need to say goodnight.